see, as much as I look like I got stuff left for you, my house is not a place to steal all my clothes. I know you're new here, but just one thing twice before you come near. I'm smarter than your average neighbor too. I don't care what you do. Don't step into my house, because you can't just tiptoe quite out a mouse. Hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye, I'll see you later. This place was not for you to look and see, to get from me. Hello, you're in danger. Go ahead and see your behavior. You may think I'm the devil, and I wish your life's in peril. Let me spell this out for you. I'm just your neighbor. Now get out. Where are you now? Way out and seek, but I'll always find you out. Now get out. You're a nuisance to my plans. Now get out. Now get out. So my house is huge, yeah, it's 2,000 feet high. This does not give you the right to provoke what's behind. I keep myself away, so there's no right reason for you to say the sneak peek of my building is defined. For you see, I've had more tremors than your soul needs to know. Your curiosity will make you my foe. My love was always there, so some madman gave me despair. Now please get off my lawn, or I will show the baby explode. Step into my house, because you can't just tiptoe quite out a mouse. Hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye, I'll see you later. This place was not for you to look and see, to get from me. Hello, you're in danger. Go ahead and see your behavior. You may think I'm the devil, and I wish your life's in peril. Let me spell this out for you. I'm just your neighbor. Now get out. Where are you now? Way out and seek, but I'll always find you out. Now get out. You're a nuisance to my plans. Now get out. You think I don't know where you are, my boy? You don't think I know? My cameras are always watching, so you best keep your tushy prepared. I'm ready to knock some sense into you. Haven't you heard? Be kind to your neighbor. Read a damn book or something. Keep away, stay away. Take your head out of the clouds. You're getting closer to the door. You don't wanna know. Just go. Don't come back down to the basement so low. So you found it. You happy with yourself? You nosy little I told you not to look. You're scarred. I told you you wouldn't get far. Get out of my house! Hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye, I'll see you later. This place was not for you to look and see, to get from me. Hello, you're in danger. Go ahead and see your behavior. You may think I'm the devil, and I wish your life's in peril. Let me spell this out for you. I'm just your neighbor. Now get out. Where are you now? Way out and seek, but I'll always find you out. Now get out. You're a nuisance to my plans. Now get out. You're a nuisance to my plans. Get out of my house.
What's up, y'all? Hope everybody's doing well. Whoever's here, thanks for joining me. Looks like we get 2 off-stream follows. Pretty sick. But yes, back with some Robocop today. Fresh haircut. All I really did was get the sides trimmed. Still trying to grow out the top.
Here we go, all the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can sail all the way to the North Pole. This great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me. Oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Don't be scared. Then your cares will soar away. And if those dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear, no shed a tear.
Ah, no, didn't want to do that. I hate how the call option is so close to the minimize option on Facebook chat. I feel like they used to have a thing where it said you clicked on it and it gave you a little pop-up like, hey, are you sure you want to start a chat? Not anymore though. But yeah, like I said, thanks for joining me, everybody. Doing some Robocop. That's the plan tonight. Can't quite remember where we left off of. I think last we left off of our partner had been kidnapped or something. It was something like that. Like, and we had some handler at the police station, but then we just left him. We were like, "See ya, rookie," and we just peaced out. And we're going to, I think, somewhere to either save our partner or just meet up with him at a crime scene. I can't remember exactly.
Take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off the path. Find a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. Take it in stride as you look side to side. Hear those different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me. Oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air. Jump all again. Jump, 'cause you know that I'll be there.
Still our one-up boy. Whatever. I like the song. It's catchy. Let's do some Robocoping. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, right. I kind of remember walking through here a little bit. Where is he? Should be a chest somewhere around here. Come on. Sounds like a banger. Oh look, I went all the way around for nothing. Oh, not nothing, actually. Huh, don't need much more for that. I only get 25 extra EXP for finding all of that. That seems insane. Yep, I remember coming through here. Hold on, Masha. Oh, I did not want to trigger a cutscene. I forget what my gun's special abilities are again. Let's see. So it's got. Ooh, full auto. Increases the volume of gore. Let's go. Shoot the gas tank. I didn't shoot a gas tank, I don't think. I didn't find all the stuff I wanted to yet. Yeah, I can just grab them. That's it. Oh, there we go. Nope. What was in here? The bikers? Now enter the building. Oh, it looks like there's not a route there anyways. I just assumed this route went further, and that's why I was like... Didn't want to go down it. Good thing I did, though. I bet that's coming back. Cool. Nice. Area of investigation.
out! It's Robocop! I'm hit!
You're more than hit, man. You're down. That's it, just some stolen jewelry. $8.25, yeah, we're definitely gonna get it. Ooh, a shotgun. Hell yeah. Ooh, an AK actually. Oh, there's a recovery charge in there? I guess let's go ahead and use it then. I come back for that AK. Move. Watch out, lady. No, I just took you out a little bit ago. There's no way you need to go out again. There's no way. You're gonna have to wait. Go away. Jesus Christ.
Let's roll! I'm gonna kill you for this!
Oh, this is a different assault rifle. I think. Yeah, it is. Cool. I think that was more in your hand, bro. Wait, 1500. Oh, wait. I don't think it said 1500 before. I'm pretty sure it just said 1000. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, now we get a big old turret. Or heavy machine gun, I guess, technically.
Don't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
Alright, let's talk to him.
I'm looking for a police officer.
Hey,
He was brought here.
there is always so much happening around here.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
With my fist.
Police officer, I get you. He was already in real bad shape.
Where?
Once he got back on his feet, I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers.
Yeah, take
Do
that.
not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Okay. You do that, buddy. Oh yeah, I've got skill points. Ooh, dash. It does seem good. Fuck it, we're just putting it all in psychology. Gonna be the smartest Robocop out there.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command
The
center.
thug's
How
testimony.
can you be sure that he's not leading you into alliance then?
I am hoping for it.
Mm-hmm.
You're hopeless.
Sure are, buddy.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we need to go through the executive. And I'm sure you know what her standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Well, that's not very nice.
Got my fucking hand up.
Oh, cutscene. Grenadier fires grenades. Makes sense.
I'll make you sauce.
Yeah, Bus, I need to pick up something different. Ooh, shotgun might be good. Assault rifle would be better. Oh, is that glider down now? Nice. Nice. Almost missed that. And the jewelry. think we want to go around the other way. Or I want to go around the other way. Wait. Can I not? Okay, guess I can't. What was that? Oh, this is how we get back up here. Oh shit, we can use the grenade launcher. Let's go. Okay, I've almost got enough evidence. Oh, okay, Robocop. Oh shit.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one's coming at home. And why? Well, this is the whole heroes? It's that cemetery.
Oh, come on.
You ain't me. Good.
I know there's a bike coming around. I guess I don't have to worry about him calling for reinforcements. Looks like that timer's done. Nice. clue. A note, at least. Okay, don't care. Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff to find. Okay, doesn't want to go there yet, though. Oh, there's a lot more up there to explore. That's where I went in. Went through here a little quickly. Libby, no. Stop. Libby, no. Mm-mm. No. Get away from the door. No. No. Get away from the door. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. You're not gonna go back and forth between the rooms. Go somewhere else. You can come back in here. You cannot go in there. Yes, skill point. Oh, 2 available. Yes, we can highlight favorable. Lowers outcome thresholds for the main characters. What does that mean? Oh. Oh yeah, there's stuff over here. Are you kidding me? Must just not be accessible yet. Ooh. Thought I saw somebody there. Yeah, no. Don't want to do that yet. I knew we were getting ahead of ourselves. Oh, gas cans, right. There's nothing back here. Okay. Let's see, there's gotta be something back here. Ah, the office is through here. And then they're gonna be like, go to the other side of this area. Oh, cutscene. That definitely sounds like a recording. Oh. That doesn't look good. Ooh. Yeah, this is the steel mill where Robocop lived, where we died, or at least where Alex Murphy. Error, of course. Oh no, we don't want T-shape. we've got pretty much what we want there. We've got an up and down 12, so actually. Oops. That's right, that has to be Omni because, or well, no, it only has to be T-shape, but we don't have the T-shape that we need, so cool. We'll stick with that. Excuse me. Just can't. Okay. Cool. Push the door. That seemed ominous for no reason. Okay. Oh no. Is that Briggs? Poor guy.
I knocked his fucking tooth out. Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
Oh,
You won't either.
good one.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around.
I love the delay after he hit him for him to actually go,
Trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
hmm.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Oh.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrying. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy,
Would you like to join us?
a fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Oh.
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it.
Oh.
How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot
quarry.
your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes,
Yes.
surrounded with no way out and no backup.
So messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
On my
Robocop,
way.
I really hope you find him.
Me too. Citizen. Loads are a little slower than I expected. Oh shit. I went right up next to me. Stop with the grenades, please. Ah, yeah, I see where it wants us to go. But tunnels? Why would tunnels be an option? Weird.
It's gonna be your funeral.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will
Wait. Oh, it's from the other side.
not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh?
Kinda.
If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. Filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Right. I make no such promises. Oh wait, we've got other stuff to do. Oh, it's in there. And in there. Interesting. Okay. There's that one chest, but whatever.
Oh, shit!
What did he explode? Yeah, I'll go there first. Oh, they're mines. I see. Yeah, no way to open that. Why? I guess if you can dash over there? No, that's not where you're supposed to be able to go.
What happens after you die? It's simple, honey. You go up. Up to heaven? No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will take your body, put it in a capsule, and onto a rocket ship. Things will be stopped in the vast nothingness of space. So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait! That's right. AstroCorp, secure your place today.
Seems a little overdramatic. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, fuck, I see. Let's enter the building. We have no charges left, so this should be fun. Oh, this place is much bigger.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just making.
I'm hit, they say as I like shoot them in their face. Oh god. Just need a charge. I'm hoping there's one back here. Yes, charge. Perfect. Oh, there's nothing in here. Just put a random room here. Okay. Oh, nice. That barely hit him, but I'll take it. Hell no. Care about choosing. Aha, get fucked. Got him. was a close one. Oh god. Sniper rifle? Hells yeah. Another PCB. Can I do something with that now? Oh, change board. Oh, come on. Oh, we need a... Oh, wait, no, we don't want to... Not active, because it has to take it from down there. It has to be just the bottom one. Yep, there we go. We need a pass through. Nice. Okay. So what do we got? Pellet rounds. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at short range. No need to reload. And more core. Always a good one. Oh, but I don't have full auto anymore. That's kind of annoying, but not a big deal. Where's the last bit of drugs? There we go. Nice. Completed our objective. Yeah, no, it doesn't have anything in it. Plus, we've never used a sniper rifle before. I feel like that's what we should just try and use. See how it goes. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, well, let's run all the way back. Don't know why the game wouldn't just give us like an option to, you know, fast travel back to the beginning. I get like it's like allowing you to explore afterwards, but at least giving you the option to fast travel back would be nice. Yeah, so never having to reload that gun. This gun, that's pretty good. Don't have full auto anymore. That would be ideal. Full auto plus never having to reload. That's the dream.
Cherish the good times while they last.
Oh, that's pretty good advice.
Lucky with the next one.
Robocop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it?
How was it? Such a weird question. Hey Remy, how's it going? Yeah, no, it's a new day. And I'm usually not streaming on, so figured it'd take a while for the veterans to get used to the schedule. Okay, so I know what I need to do. I don't know how we're not setting those off, but okay. Get up there, I can't. Nothing in here? Just made that for nothing? I think we want to go this way, yeah. Hardcore grinding. What were you playing? Oh. Oh, projects. Nice. What are these stupid mines? Come on. There we go. Well, I almost just did until you said something. There's still plenty for me to step on, though. Oh, God! Shit. Is this where I need to be? Yeah, I just gotta go get that other thing on the way out. Oh, they just explode? I can't just, like, set them? That's annoying. It's funny, though. Oh yeah, I have a sniper rifle. Let's see how this thing shoots. Oh, okay. It sucks, apparently. Seemed like I had the... Oh, what? Oh, oh. Got him. Why? Why? Fuck, grenade. Oh, thought that was a person. Hmm. Sure, this thing takes forever to reload. Oh no, it's like instant. Exact opposite of forever. Oh, nice. Ooh. A safe code. Yeah, there's gotta be a safe somewhere around here. Stolen handbag in the toilet. Makes sense. Ooh. I didn't like that. Of course, he came in a room with nothing in it. Aha! We get all the drugs and fake money we can buy. I mean, but... Wait, that's not the way we need to go. Gotta enter another area, don't we? God damn it. Collect the documents.
I've told the boys to give you a proper greeting.
Oh, thanks. Well, that shot hit. Oh yeah, I keep trying to reload this thing, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have to reload. Oh god, why? Thought that was a combination. There we go, even better. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? We're gonna go the opposite way. Explosive kills are my favorite in this game. Oh, he just... What? Oh wait, I don't need a micro SMG. I've got a sniper rifle. Oh, we are just a few XP away from getting more charges. Oh, I see. I actually don't see. Oh, I do see. I wonder when they were gonna stop. Wait, I need to go to my left? Nope. What? Wait. Okay. Let's see. These are not looking good for old Robocop. That's gotta be glitched. They're not supposed to be firing continuously at me. Shouldn't have used all my charges. That was kind of dumb. Not my smartest move to use all my charges there. So, we'll see. I'm at close to a level up. That might. I can't remember if that increases your health or not. Ow. How they don't give you any charges after you just get those guys? Now it's open. Oh, a breach with 20%. That should be fun. Got anybody that'll charge me? Anybody? Anybody feeling frisky? Oh, you're feeling frisky. New skill point available, but no, it does not raise my health automatically. Let's do that so we can use fuse boxes now. Oh, but there's some recovery charges here, so it's all good. Nice. We got the biker secrets. See, in this place, they gave us a nice crafted shortcut. Why couldn't the other place have something like this? Probably get more goods as we leave. Maybe. Oh, I can add a marker. Nice. Oh, 2 charges? Ayo. Oh, and now we can hold 4 charges as well. Like, nice. Alright, now we're gonna make our way to the boss, I guess. I'm pretty sure we shot all the mines, so we should be good there. That's not what I meant to do. That's what they gave me the sniper rifle for. Shit. It almost happened, Remy. Almost happened again. Let's hope we can save Officer Briggs. I'm gonna be a little upset if we do all this work and he dies. Follow Officer Briggs' trail. Also a gun we never used before. Ooh, new assault rifle. Let's go. This is where they taped it. Oh, this also has a weird aim down sight thing. Oh no. Oh no.
Robocop,
The freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
Oh.
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
more bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Okay, I guess we have nothing to recover. I should leave it there. Oh, okay. So we just followed it. There's no like boss or anything. I assume we're gonna be confronting Spike here soon. It's probably what they gave the assault rifle for here. There's no way they just leave an assault rifle there and not having like give you an opportunity to use it, right?
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old... workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the Freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
I get it. Snipers. I bet there's an option for this. Got him.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Well, you know. Seems like the sniper might have been better to hold on to. Do they open that now? Oh no, that's just a different place. Well, there's the mine. Two mines. right in the nuts.
It's gonna be your funeral.
Let me get there. Ugh, should have visited the tunnels when I had the chance. Yes, I want to keep going this way.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Ah, fuse box. Nice. I'll go right down this way. Yeah, either way works. I didn't go to the tunnels earlier, so I don't know what's in store for me. Some stuff, I guess. Any enemies or? I wonder if it's like if I came here earlier, there would have been enemies, but now that I came here this late, it's just like, no, you're good. Just do whatever you want. Oh. That didn't sound good. Oh, it's a U. I see. That's why the other place is a shortcut towards the end. I bet you anything if I'd came here earlier, there'd have been enemies. Just shows you the benefit of coming late. Ayo.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke?
That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people
Oh.
wacko.
Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring.
I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make Robocop do anything for me?
What?
Try it.
Try it, creep.
You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around.
Enough playing around.
I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding. Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Heavy pistol 50 cal. Interesting. Don't think I'm gonna pick it up. Well, I'll at least pick it up to say I equipped it, but yeah, deagle basically. So that's it. That's all. All for him. Okay. And also, what's the skill? Shield seems like it would be really good because that would help me take down some of those turrets. Or slow-mo reflexes, I guess, would help with that. I don't know. But yeah, we would have missed a hostage. Nice little chunk of EXP. Alright. I think Nico was taking a nap. I'm gonna go check on them. Be right back. Enjoy the music.
Can't wait to meet you. So join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Try your best to hold on to sanity. Come get to know me. And you won't want to leave after tonight. Down here we're lonely. And we would love you to join us for a ride. You've been through 20 long, frightful nights. You've seen their faces, felt all their plights. You know our show is so far from over. And Freddie told us you're an organ donor. All eyes are on you. We can walk you through all the fantasy, learn what we've gone through. We can teach you to love the tragedy. You fought the nightmares and the darkest realities. We're all still right here, so let's get funny. We're feeling festive. Join the party, we'll try hard not to bite. Anger is restless. Don't hold it against us, we're alright. The fun is starting. A celebration that lasts eternally. I'm always watching because somebody purple murdered me. Will be found down deep underground. What have I done to deserve this damnation? Who knows if you're the one to blame? 'Cause we don't even know your name. But you're here now and we've got temptations. We're only playing. Just wanted to make a few new friends. You plan on staying. When you're with us, the party never ends. You might look at me and think you're going crazy. I lost it long ago. You're not alone, baby. Can't wait to meet you. So join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Try your best to hold on to sanity.
Gotta love the FNAF songs, right?
And you won't want to leave after tonight. Down here we're lonely. And we would love you to join us for a ride. Join us for a ride.
be a way to get that ladder down. Ooh, that's right, we can use this junction box. Just to 100. Ladder. It's really... Something about starting this locomotive is what you're supposed to do. That's insane. I figured it was one of those ladders that like you had to approach from the other side, but I just wasn't sure how. Wait, what? Wait, I have to go all the way over there? Oh my god. I was about to say, let's make sure I'm going the right way, and I was not. Wait. No, yes I am. Ugh. Wait, I thought there were stairs down somewhere. Oh, here they are. Ugh, really? See, this definitely would have given us a shortcut much sooner. How do I... Oh, there we go. Right, this would have given us a shortcut all the way back there. If we just would have looked a little further downstairs. Big rip. Right, I'm just climbing that ladder, I think. Yep, there it is. Oh, and there's that chest we've been wanting to get for a while. Oh, a new PCB. And a secret area of steel mill. Nice. Change board. 4.2, yep. Ooh, we don't want that actually, so we want just a dead end. Ah, keep doing that. What? Huh? Why can't I put that there? Did that give us reduces spread, improving accuracy? What do we want now? L shape like this. I don't think we want an omni. Right, because that's going to do too much. I think we want an up, down, left, though. We don't have that, do we? Armored enemies, that would be good. Because we don't have something that's up, down, left, do we? No, we don't. so if we do that, it's still gonna hit. Can't believe we don't have anything up and to the left. Alright, minus 10%, so not great, but we can probably find something later to help with that. More gore, piercer, and laser. Yeah, I don't know how to do chip merging. I'm not gonna mess around with that. Okay. Well, I guess it was worth it. We got the extra percent. Or extra board, rather. Cool. Finally. I think we got everything we wanted. Yep. All objectives completed. Oh. I remember that thing.
Hey, Robo!
Hey, Kowalski. Hey, who's this? What's up, Rando?
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Oh.
Can you leave him alone, lady?
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around, but if you're ready to go, Ed...
I need...
No worry.
I need more time.
Hey, just spare me a second.
Sure.
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we had a rocky start. But it wasn't personal. Don't you think we...
Empathic reply.
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vulture. They have barricaded themselves.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer.
Have you been following?
Kinda hard, but the first time when you truly caught me, up until that point, I didn't know...
Do you consider...
Believe me, I really wish someone could.
My duty.
Of course.
Cool. So we did that. Oh, we gotta end up lowers outcome thresholds for the. Skill means you can achieve the threshold for establishing these characters' endings a bit earlier. Oh, Ortiz? Yeah, she cute. What's up, guy? Alright, let's go.
Ready to get...
Their time is up.
Good luck, Murphy.
They're tired. Oh, here we go. Okay, but can I reload? Because I didn't realize I could pick up other guns.
Ed 209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Put down your weapon.
Oh, you asshole. Move, bitch.
You now have 15 seconds to reply. Put down your weapon.
Oh. Is that all of them?
Ed 209 won that round, huh? I was not expecting that.
Yeah, well. We'll see how much you expected now. I think I just gotta hit more of the explosives.
Please put down your weapon. Put down your weapon.
Haha, take that.
Way to go, Robocop. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Yeah, take that, Ed. Dumb old robot. There's a stolen wallet back here. Just randomly put just one stolen wallet there. Ooh, a fuse box. Glad I came back. Yeah, I think using other guns to take down other people in like little missions makes sense. But honestly, yeah, like just like trying to take down people as fast as possible. It looks like we're definitely at the point where a pistol is the best gun. Unless we get like, I guess, a turret, like a heavy machine gun or a sniper rifle, and we really need the range. But otherwise, it's like, yeah, no, there's no reason we shouldn't be using our pistol at this point. Right, nothing's marked. Okay. Oh. Enter the building. Time to arrest you, punk. Oh my god, this is such a big building. Why?
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Nice. Another charge. Glad we leveled up our vitality when we did. I think it was the right call. Wow, they're giving you a ton of recovery charges, aren't they? And I guess a micro SMG just in case you have nothing else. I'm just gonna shoot your arm off till you're dead. Where? Where's the door? Got him. Oh. Oh, we dropped down so we can't go out there. That's annoying. See if we got anything better for our auto 9. We need up and to the left. Nah, even with that 10% penalty, I think it's fine, because otherwise we don't get Piercer. There's no way we get Piercer without getting that penalty.
There's gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this.
You sure about that?
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
This seems about right.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here. You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4.
I said everything is under control.
1.
Officer Keys is about to get gunned down.
Use physical force. Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you
I did the fight non-cheesy for a while, but then I was like, nah. That truck could take some damage.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Justice will find him. Oh yeah, we got some skill points to use now. Engineering might be worth it. Dash allows you to ram into enemies to quickly escape danger. Yeah. It's definitely worth it. You can just leave the hospital.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no.
What are your arms doing?
No.
Why are your arms bending like that? Weirdo.
Do you lose sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees? Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need? Don't worry. There's always money to be
Okay, they're just like, yeah, Robocop, you can be back here. It's fine.
red marked. Organ selling made easy. Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more.
Her name?
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
There's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
I agree, though. See, we go from 421 to 601. Yeah, it's a nice little chunk. Why is it green in there? It's so weird.
Hey, Murphy. She's right here.
She's right here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis.
Hello, Lewis.
Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation.
Oops.
I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear.
Spilled a little bit on
I
myself.
hope you're present. It helped. Thank you.
Ooh, I was close to the bottom team. Damn.
I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
Someone stole a bunch of
What
bodies.
is this world coming to?
always find a way to help.
Always find a way to help. Visit the morgue. They send one of ours to the hospital. We send one of theirs to the morgue. Y'all like my Sean Connery? I think it's very nice.
What's the blood pressure?
I've got 40 power.
Oh, damn. Where is the nurse? Where's the doctor?
Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Let's do.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
And then Robocop was born.
Robocop, what a surprise.
Why do they need brains? No one has made a successful brain transplant since Robocop. Exactly. So, like, yeah, just from completing this quest, I get 100 experience. I got more, almost double that from just finding that note. This game really rewards you, like, searching.
No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the lit. Tell me about.
Usually we're pretty packed, but a couple of nights ago, it's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so much.
Is there any?
Actually, there is. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brains from
anything else.
That's it for me, but talk to the Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Question the security guard. Of course I will. Why wouldn't I?
Finally. I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Let's talk then. The past 2 days. Love the mustache.
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand.
Oh, this guy's seen the cop shows. He gets it.
The incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the beach. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell?
We caught their liquor.
You caught him.
Oh, I mean, Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser.
That was very.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
This is true. Good job, citizen. Oh, take me back to the precinct so they can download all my evidence and give me some more skill points.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker
Perfect.
wasn't happy when he went between you and me. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea.
All stolen chests found. The challenge won. Hostage save. Pieces of credits collected. 500 EXP for that. EXP earned, I think, yeah, 3K is the most you can earn, because that's the most we got last time.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Oh, we got this motherboard. Nice. Packs from Baby Maid. Wow, we've almost got 5 now. Honestly, I should have saved all the notes at the precinct. I should have just saved them. I just wasn't sure if they disappear if you don't collect them in a certain part. So I just went for all of them that I could find. But it might have been worth saving. What's up? Yeah, I like getting dash. Slowly recovers up to 65%. That sounds pretty good too. Let's just do that for now. This is not the time.
You all know the procedure by now. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
best thing we can do. I want to see everyone.
Back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you?
I'm conscious.
It's time to hold those.
Relax.
How many more of us have to end up in the...
It's like Sarge said. Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. See you later in the briefing room.
Oh, he's on the lower floor. I see. How do I get there?
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the fucking run. As I was writing it, I noticed a lot, but considering that was our first...
You proved yourself valuable.
Still alone. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and would you mind showing me?
Let us go right away.
You want to go now?
Fast travel.
I love the smell of this room.
First, we're gonna make another drink. Be right back and enjoy the music.
As the wind whips round, I take a breath for victory. Wanna play tag or wave your white flag, 'cause you'll never touch me. King of hearts all in, it's not a sin to wanna win. Can't see me flying like a bee, packing yellow energy. Homie, me on my team, naturally. I see a dreamer over there by the water, but I got no cacophobia. I see a dreamer and he's ripe for the slaughter, but I got no cacophobia. I dangerous, I'll be right here next to every hole. They're dangerous, so we all know I can do this eyes closed. I refuse to fail, so heed this cautionary tale. You've got dragons, my little friend. You'll conquer them in the end, if you can.
Okay.
Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
Score at least 15? Well, that's not going to be hard. Wait, why are those 16% now? Because I'm leveling up? Because of engineering? Chip modificator bonus. That's modificator's not a word. Ah.
Can I?
No.
I did it myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. There has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
It is not. Helps having a higher magazine capacity. Yep. Said it for too long.
So many notes.
I think 600 is the... Oh no.
Next time, do it.
Oh, it's 250? That's all I needed? Please don't tell me I missed the opportunity to save a cat from a burning hotel. Okay. Haven't missed that. I was like, oh, I don't want to miss the kitty.
Quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Okay, 250 was what I needed to get. Yeah, okay. So I fully eclipsed that. Like, no question.
Is everything okay?
Wow, that gun sucked.
Your service weapon is broken.
Right.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Or did they?
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
Be proactive, get a different gun.
Must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Now I've got 4 again. Slow motion skill duration could be good. Upping my engineering could be good so I don't have to look for anything. Plus enhanced dash. Chip modificator bonus would be pretty good too. Even more there. You can also reprogram enemy turrets, and that's an achievement, so... I'm gonna leave them there for now, though.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Oh, pickles. We like pickles. I like pickles, at least.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes that food is better than in a soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai.
You are not.
Yeah, okay.
You're not a Ronin.
Remember.
Fuck. You're like, you are not a Ronin. Don't you dare.
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit have another.
Aha. What's up? Staring listfully out that window? Okay.
am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize. It's just, all you have to do is find Briggs. Just make sure to hang it.
Oh. The lower floor, it looks like. Six. Oh. Nice, we did it.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his...
Make sure we're not missing any documents. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Meh.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it.
Nice.
You know, I usually... But having you share this responsibility...
Oh, I'm glad. Only got 50 for that, basically, though. Well, a little bit more than 50, but still. Oh, well. Wait. Isn't that Briggs? Oh. Don't want to leave the area. Well, now I'm reconsidering.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination,
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures in Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may,
Be that
we're on
as
the
it may.
lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them
Oh
to
yeah,
be
my health
invaded.
is in the lower left corner. I need to move that so y'all can see me.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
Oh.
What in the hell?
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
The notorious street vultures, are they different from the regular street vultures?
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Ooh.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb.
A bomb?
Must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Whoa.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
Wow, what a dick.
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Haha.
Contact! Contact! Let's show our mounted friend how it's done, boys. Suspect is dead! He drives you! Cover me! That's it! Perfect blood! We can't fall behind! Come on, cover me! Stay sharp.
Oh wait, he's not dead?
Entrance clear. Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
I don't like that we're tied. Yeah, it's just grabbing the computer. I mean, part of me kind of likes if there's like nothing actually here for me to collect. Like, part of me's like, oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool and makes sense. Like, there shouldn't be anything here for me to collect. But then, part of me's also like, how these games work sometimes. Haha! Some incriminating documents. Hopefully the OCP doesn't beat me in this one. Aha! An OCP training disc. That's what I like to see. Ooh. Alex Murphy's property. Huh? Well then, can I grab it? Okay, 6 skill points. We need to use them. See, it didn't say the efficiency challenge was over, so I assume it's not.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault.
Oh, okay.
You now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to...
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and reach through that.
Okay, but I want to win the efficiency challenge. Tell me how to do that. those are accessible. Oh, dash is nice. Ooh. Guess that camera's invulnerable. Oh, okay, just automatically happened. That's not what I was expecting. Where is he? You babe. Hey, Fairy Dust, how's it going?
Get out of the room.
Ladder's right there. I'm gonna win this efficiency challenge.
Let's show our metal friend how it's done, boys.
Okay, so I've got a lead.
Robocop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
Finish this little mission and should be good to go. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, Masha.
Yeah, she wanted to be let out earlier, I think, when...
They both wanted to be let out in a bunch of times.
Yeah. So I'm sure she has a lot to say about being trapped in there with me. Yeah.
You're the one who has to be in there in the first place, Masha. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
If you say so, Masha. Okay. I guess I should increase the damage at this point just to make this thing easier for me. Like, reduced reduced damage on me is all great, but like I feel like the better thing to do is actually increase my own damage, and that way I can actually make a dent quicker. Let's try that.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Into and Nines behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault.
Ah.
It's through the office area.
Fart. Oh my god, just shoot him in the head.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Thank you for the biddies. Oh, they just wrecked me there.
Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
This efficiency challenge is fucking rough. Fuck it, let's just go all in on. It's right in front of me, and it was just like bullets were going through the crosshair. Oh, okay, yep, I forgot there's still active people here. I'll try this again later. OCP gets to have like a million fucking people at a time, but how did he run back there and then I couldn't? Nah. Hey Fang, thank you for the biddies. Thanks for joining in. At the fart, but I couldn't quite. I was talking to you. Yep, I was just going all in there. I think the first little phase actually went pretty well for me. I wasn't keeping track of the score, but I think it went not so bad. Okay, 24 to 10. That is actually pretty good for me. Don't really think there was much valuable around here. I think there was some stuff over here. Yeah, skill disc. That. Keep forgetting to have this dash.
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the ball. It's through the office area.
No, this is so much worse.
Oh, whoa.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you.
Let's go, Robocop.
Find a way to get past it.
That was not me.
Yeah. Around the gate and breach through that.
These assholes I'm trying to compete with. 5 down now. This will be our last try before we play something else. Wait, y'all can't go anywhere until I breach, right? Okay, so yeah, y'all will just shoot. Okay.
Masha, can you chill out?
She cannot.
She has been non-stop. Yeah, you. Fatty, what is it? Yeah, I guess Nova left. Now she's been holding it in.
Come on, boys. Take it up here and show 'em what it means to be a team player.
I think even if they get everyone else, I'm fine. Get fucked. I will act like I'm all impressive. Assholes.
Work hard, be happy. I don't like that that's just
859.
printed in the workplace.
Okay, well yeah, because I'm not sure if anything will save after that. But it did autosave there. Good. We're getting close to autosave 69. Alright, time for some Dream Daddy. Oh. Are you ready, babe?
Mm-hmm.
So we've got to play that song to get into the mood.
Mm-hmm.
Stacy, can I come over in my car? We can change the oil and hang out in the garage. Did your dad get back from the hardware store? Is he there or is he reading about the Civil War? And I know that you think it's just a fantasy. Since your mom came out, your dad could use a guy like me. Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad. Stacy, do you remember grilling on your lawn? Your dad was there with just his apron on. I could tell he liked me from the look he had. And the way he said he wants some mustard on that. No, I'm not the little slugger that
I love how low budget, like, yeah, mid-pandemic is.
has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, it's not you, I'm just kind of into dudes. I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
Yeah, no.
I was like wondering if Adam Schlesinger might have gotten you to see it on the off chance that
Probably.
yeah, to see that in the pandemic. Literally just having it at the same time.
Stacy's dad. Wait a minute, Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
If you're gonna smoke all of it, you might want to crack another one. It's gonna be your dream.
We're just waiting for you to take a hit so you could suggest a pack.
Waiting for you to take your second or third in a row, I guess.
I just took one. This was just the first one I took.
I guess.
It literally was. You offered it to me earlier to like 5 minutes ago, but I didn't actually.
Okay, so we've dated everyone. We've just got Joseph. We've got all
Joseph
three dates.
Christensen.
Yeah, and his sons are named like Chris and Christ and all
Chris
that
and
weird
Christ.
shit.
Could you imagine? You know, that's interesting because I'm like, yeah, I see people named Christian, but I'm like, I've never met somebody named Christ. I feel like that one would be a little blasphemous to name your
Mhm.
child that, right? Like, what's the difference though between Christ and Christopher?
So I know this guy named Christian in the melee scene, and his tag is, or his tag was, I don't know if it still is, God's only son. And like he also went by Christ as like another handle in the community. So yeah, I'm just like
I
that's
respect that.
it's a
I
thing.
respect one bitch.
God's only son,
God's
also
only son.
Christ, and his real name is Christian. It's just like, no, yeah, it's very on brand, and
What a guy! I love it. He was just probably
somehow
thinking
still
about tags
creative.
One day and was just like, what if I just like literally just call myself Christ?
We fucking Joseph. Yep, Remy, it's the last dad. We haven't dated yet.
At all. We haven't gone
Yeah.
on a single date with Joseph.
So we're gonna do
We wanted to
Joseph's.
just do a straight run.
Do all 3 of his dates, and then do his little secret ending kind of thing, which I have figured out how to do. We're not gonna be able to do with this dad Sona. Like, the way to get the secret ending, you have to create a very specific dad Sona. They basically made it so it was something that was like a rumor for a while as like a thing, like, oh, this ending's there, but then like
They actually made
some people found it in the code, like some leftover stuff, and so the developers finally made it, but also made it to where like the only way you'll get it is if you do this very specific thing. Like, there's no way you can accidentally get it, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm down.
But yes, we're doing the Joseph ending, so we can get all the dad endings, and then we're gonna do the non-canon cult whatever ending.
Code. I love that about games.
Masha, you're not a black cat. You can't just lie in a backpack like that.
I love that about games, that you can just find like these little like remnants of code in there and just be like, wait a minute, something was intended but then kind of abandoned and not taken out.
His family's a little weird, but Joseph seems cool. Does he? I should take him up on his offer to hang out. That's where the fucking cult was this. I mean, it is. Like, I thought that's what we just said. I mean, yeah, no, the cult ending is the secret ending, like the one you have to find. Wait, how do I hang out with a priest? I don't go to church. Should I be Jesus-y? I imagine Joseph's family staring at me as I fumble through some sort of prayer attempt. Maybe not too Jesus-y. A light smattering of Jesus. W, exactly. Will he want me to pray? Is he going to pray at me? Do I have to pray at him? Talking to Joseph, huh? Yeah! Amanda, how many times have I told you not to sneak up on me like that? I selectively ignore it every time you do, Pops. Amanda looks over my shoulder at the screen. You need to answer my question about supervision as well, because I've got my first meeting with my supervisee tomorrow.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
I gave
so I
you
gotta answer it tonight. Like,
I guess, or
today.
tomorrow. Like, I've got a meeting at 2, so I gave you time.
I fucking completely forgot.
I figured. Amanda looks over my shoulder at the screen. Joseph can't read your mind, you know. If you want to talk, just message him. Yep, that's Masha. 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 Can you pet her or something? So she'll-
Masha.
Masha. Oh, she's done being talkative.
Yeah, she decided to shut right up.
But I've never been friends with a priest before. What do I talk about? My favorite Bible passages? Ice cream socials? Khakis? First of all, he's youth minister with a tattoo, not a
He has a
priest.
tattoo.
There's a difference? You're overthinking it, Dad. Listen, just put it like this. Hello, neighbor. Thanks again for the invite to the BBQ. I'd love to hang out soon if you're not too busy.
Oh, really?
Aw.
I've never had a quiet cat.
Yeah, even Boris has been relatively loud, but he's not as talkative as Masha, but he's been relatively loud and talkative.
No, I'm like literally all the cats in my family too. All of them have been loud. I don't think a single one of them has been like quiet. We don't adopt quiet cats. It just doesn't happen. It's not in our genes.
Fine, fine. Give me the keyboard. I got this. Amanda focuses on the keys. Hi, Joseph. It was great meeting you and your family. I'm still new around here, so if you'd like to hang out and get to... So I'd like to hang out and get to know you. So if you'd like, I'd love to hang out and get to know you. See ya. Smiley emoticon. Smiley is a nice touch. Almost immediately, I receive a response. What'd he say? Hi, Proofpot. If you're not doing anything in a bit, the kids and I are baking treats for the church bake sale today, and we'd love to have you over. It'll be a blast, so let me know. Huh, that wasn't so bad. One really loud cat, and it's Caleb. That sounds about right. He uses a lot of exclamation
I expected
points.
that with him.
I'm more concerned about him signing his name with a tilde. Yeah, that's fair. I'm willing to let it slide this time.
Why? I'm just
I respond
signing
back.
his name at all.
Sounds like fun, Proofpot, and then we did the
And
tilde.
then he stopped.
Well, guess I'm doing this. Yeah, great. Come on by the house as soon as you're ready. We'll be here. And then he stopped doing it. Fuck. Save a brownie for me? Promise you won't sneak up on me anymore. Amanda stares at me, unblinking. I don't make promises I can't keep. Real to a fault, Pops. And Dad, please don't be weird about the religion thing.
Absolutely.
Me? Weird? Never.
Masha. Why are they like sitting on backpacks? They don't seem comfortable because they have like the little metal zippers and everything.
I don't know.
Like,
Masha and they both love it.
I'm scared. I have a sore throat.
I don't know. There's no way we would have caught COVID just from that. Like,
No. No, I've had it since. Oh, no, I've just only had it since.
He's a total pussy meow. I make the short walk over to Joseph's place. Don't be weird, Proof Pot.
Oh, like Oreos meow, probably.
This is very
Can't even
just
do it 'cause it's so
short and
small.
sharp,
It's like
yeah.
very, effeminate meow.
Yeah, like one of my former roommate's cat had a meow like that. It was just very like,
And you can barely hear him.
Mhm.
It's kind of sad. Like, you'd want to get let in, and then, like, you know, you'd really have to listen for it.
but what if they hang up a bunch of crosses or collect those little porcelain babies?
Oh,
What if they're all
God.
praying? Do they pray before dinner, during dinner, over the porcelain babies?
Oh my god, I would have to leave.
The door begins to creak open. A shadowy figure obscured on the other side.
That's my thing. I don't like dolls. You know, some people don't like clowns or whatever. I'm freaked out by dolls.
Yeah. Who's there? Proofbot? Super breathy and high pitched.
Yeah, just like Oreo.
Yeah. The door opens the rest of the way. It's Joseph's eldest. What's his
Christ.
name? Hey. Hey, oh, this is probably something we should get right.
Or Chris. Chris and Chris. Chris is short for Chris.
Is his name really Christian Christensen? There's no fucking way.
That would be...
I think it's just Chris.
Yeah, it'd probably be Chris. I don't think he's stupid
Oh,
enough to name
okay,
his
well,
kid
it's not
Christian.
part of the date, so.
He's not stupid enough to name his kid Christian, is he? He doesn't hate his child that much.
One would hope.
Christian's alright. At
Chris?
least they're consistent.
Hi again. I'm Proofbot. I know what your name is. Oh,
It is
Chris.
Chris.
I guess we're right.
You're right, yeah.
Unless we just named him that because we picked
Unless
it.
that's just his name now. Christian.
Oh, yeah. We met at the barbecue. How's the, Please don't say it. Jesus? Oh, it's always more than... It's always like 3 or more
It's
for
usually
me.
4 to 6.
Actually, yeah, it's usually closer to 4 to 6.
I'll count them usually.
Yeah. Hey, Jojo. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Masha. Masha's excited about the raid, too. Welcome, everyone, in from Jojo Stream. Hope your stream went well. Can we get a shout-out for Jojo Remy? But yeah. Welcome in. I'm Proofbot. Y'all have probably been raided here before. Y'all know the deal.
You're not Proofpot. Well, that's Proofpot.
We might as well be Proofpot.
We're
Proofpot Shamrock.
Proofpot Shamrock.
Yeah, welcome in, Joe. Hope your stream went well. Don't think I was able to catch it. I think I started early. I wasn't able to catch you, but hope it went well. I'm sure your runs went well. Yeah, I was about to say, it's just literally exclamation point SO, the name. What?
I don't know. I just spaced out.
Chris blinks slowly. Maybe he didn't hear that. You're weird.
Really, Chris?
Is your
We're
dad-
weird?
Oh, these little kids.
You're the one who looks like the fucking, like, creepy killer child in a horror movie. What the fuck?
You didn't get a run in? What did you do? Just like not a full run? Or what were you doing then? Before I finish, Chris walks into an adjacent room, leaving me in front of the open doorway. Home? Oh, they're continuing when we said, is Joseph or whatever. This was a great first impression. For a moment, I wonder if I should just go in, further subjecting Joseph's family to my winning attitude and artful charisma.
Yeah, that kid looks really... Why does that, like, 7-year-old
They
have
all
bags under their
look
eyes?
just like, they all have the
Like, they're
bag.
fucking
All the
dying.
children have bags under
I
their
think
eyes. It's
Joseph
weird.
is draining his life. Like,
Draining their life
lives.
force,
Yeah,
yeah.
to stay youthful. Because he looks great, honestly. He looks better than Mary. Mary also looks kind of dead inside.
That's true. Mercifully, Joseph, he peeks his head around the corner.
Maybe her, like, sleepy jeans or...
This sentence doesn't make sense, but okay.
Yeah, wait, what?
Mercifully, Joseph, he peeks his head around the corner. Yeah, it's amazing writing. I'm just like, y'all couldn't just like...
I guess you missed things.
Y'all could probably patch these typos out though. Like you could just do a patch and replace the text.
True. People
I
gotta
don't
find
know.
them, though. I guess maybe you should.
This game's been around for long enough. People have found them. Trust me. Proofbot, you made it. Joseph approaches with his arms wide.
Yeah, see, he doesn't look that tired. I guess he has little bags under, like slight ones.
So glad you could come by. Are you ready to bake? I am not. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. That's the kind of semi-confidence I like to see in a baking assistant. Come on in.
Ugh. The swordfish.
Joseph leads me into a bright, spacious home full of nautical knickknacks. This isn't what I imagined at all. It's actually pretty charming. I believe you've met Chris. We did get it right. I didn't know if it just like did that because we called him Chris.
Right.
Yeah. Who left you outside? Chris. Are you going to apologize? Oh, right. Sorry. I try to make eye contact with Chris, but he keeps looking away.
What did you do to these
He must be really shy. Yeah, Chris really is so emo. It's alright. Next time, just be a little more inviting to our guests, okay? Sure. Chris seems to relish the chance to escape the conversation and quickly vanishes into his room. Joseph turns to me apologetically. Don't take it personally. Chris likes to keep to himself. I mean, we didn't start off on the best foot in the world. Plus, being the eldest in a big family can't be easy. We try to cut him a little slack where we can. Ah, and here are the twins. Christian, Christy. Say hello to Proofbot.
Christensen.
So there is a Christian Christensen. It's this little shit.
And
But yeah, it's right. It's like all these children have some form of bags under their eyes while their father,
I guess kind of does.
a man of at least 40,
No,
doesn't really have much.
Yeah.
Not as much as the children.
It's like he has them, but they don't make him look as tired or depressed. Like,
Hello,
it's
father.
youthful.
Hello, Proofbot.
Maybe I
Kids,
guess we should do that in unison.
come on.
Sorry.
Dial it back on the creepy twin shtick. Creepy twin shtick?
Egg them. Yeah, egg them on.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's egg them on, and then yeah, there's other stuff. There's other choices. So yeah, let's do egg them on first. Can you two say, "Come play with us, Danny"? Oh no. The twins stare up in unblinking unison. Come play with us, Danny. Joseph covers his mouth and looks away, but he's clearly holding back a big laugh.
Don't teach them how to do this, because then they're gonna sneak up on
This
him
is
in the
it.
middle of the night.
This is my Dad World Series. Okay, now say, please help us, Mothra. Please help us, Mothra. This is my Dad World Series, right? No, I can't take it.
Yeah, oh my god.
Joseph is trying his best not to break in front of his kids. The twins seem to be catching on and look eager to bust their dad. Yeah, they actually look a little happy now. Like,
Yeah,
look at their
like
eyes.
they're having fun.
But can we keep it up? My instinct says creepy for this
I kinda
guy.
want creepy too.
Ah, he wants
But
something
obscure.
obscure. Fine. Fine, Joseph. Now say, he who walks behind the rows. The twins tilt their heads in confusion. Uh-oh. He walks. That was just Christian, but he who behind some rows. The room is silent besides Joseph absolutely losing his mind. That last flub really sealed it. Children of the Corn, really? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Well, yeah, of course, you've got blonde little twins. I'm surprised we didn't make a Children of the Corn reference before now. Right, that's what I was saying. Is that not mainstream? I'm off my game. Like, I didn't get the quote, but I'm just like, I would get a reference to, like, a general reference to, like, Children of the Corn. Like, blonde, weird, twins, triplets, whatever. No, Remy, you're way too young for it. You're also
I've
just on the
heard
cusp
of
of
but
it.
not enough to like.
Which makes sense. And, like, I've heard of it more. Like, Remy, yeah, you're way too young for Children of the Corn. Great job, guys. We are scary. I was very scared. Joseph can't take it anymore. Despite his quiet protestations, he's laughing pretty hard into his hand, and the kids giggle with him. The twins, obviously pleased with the new arsenal of spooky weapons, leave the room to terrorize the rest of the community. My work here is done.
Well, I like the twins surprisingly better than the first one.
I'm going to be hearing those lines for weeks.
Oh god, yeah.
Next time we hang out, I'll try to teach them some lines from The Thing. Alright, so it looks like we've got a bit of a troublemaker on our hands. You think you can out trouble a career pro.
That's right, 'cause he's
I don't know about that. I'm suddenly interrupted by a loud crash from the kitchen. What now? That doesn't sound good. Christy?
Oh no.
No one responds. Joseph furrows his brow and motions for me to stay where I am. Wait here a minute. Joseph rushes into the kitchen. I remember this with Amanda. Half of fatherhood is trying to keep your kids from finding creative ways to kill themselves.
God,
And he's got 4.
Ugh.
Talk about worry. I take a seat on his surprisingly pristine couch and twiddle my thumbs. And
I don't
just
think it
like
matters,
examine
right?
them one by one, probably.
Um,
I'm just gonna go top down. I
I'm
think.
kind of curious about the floor.
We'll get there.
But yeah.
It's a pretty sturdy wooden bookshelf. It looks handmade. Did Joseph build this? There's a big stack of what looks like travel magazines. Hyenas of the Serengeti, the underwater mysteries of the Antarctic,
That one sounds
and
interesting.
on and on. Seems like Joseph really loves a good adventure. Unless this is a Mary thing. Who knows?
I can see it being Mary.
Next to them are a couple of different Bibles. Looks like he's covering all the Bible bases. King James, New American Standard, the Bible for Teens.
Yeah,
He is a cool youth minister after all. On a higher shelf, there are a bunch of old romance novels. Judging by the wine stains, these must be Mary's. The newest one looks like Hot Body Johnson, Sex Detective, Kids Bop Bible. Yes, I want to read that.
I like the Kids Bop Bible next to the Sex
The
Detective.
8th installment in... Wait, this is a series? Let's go to the coffee table. There's a couple cool knickknacks on the coffee table in front of me. Hey, a cross. Hey, another cross. This one looks a little different. And a third cross. Unifying design aesthetic. Smart choices. There's also a brass thing here. Looks like something a sailor would use to navigate with. I think they're called sextants. That's very outdated, though. Heh. Sex.
Examine floor the blocks.
Well, you have this many kids and things are bound to end up on the floor, no matter how hard you try to keep it clean. Escape read your mind. Sounds about right. I spot a terrifying cloth doll that appears to have had both arms pulled off several times. It's been stitched back together a lot.
That was a little girl.
The tag says C+C. Of course. I set that down and spot a houseplant. Hey, little guy. Keep being you, tiny houseplant. I spot one last thing on the floor next to the houseplant. It's a silver necklace. Wow, this looks expensive for something casually tossed on the floor. If there's a story here, it's none of my business. It's been a while. I guess I should go in the kitchen and see what's up.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Oh, God, I want one of those. The KitchenAids. Or just a nice stand mixer.
Oh, yeah, my mom has one of those.
It's so nice. It'd be really easy to make bread and stuff. Okay, anyway. I walk into the kitchen to find Joseph holding Christy in one arm. She seems a lot calmer than she was a minute ago. Can you hear her?
Oh
It's
yeah,
so
no,
loud.
even from this, like I've got the mic on the lowest sensitivity,
And you can...
even when Masha walks in, Remy has been like Masha, so I'm just like, yeah, no, like
Oh my
she's
god. Yeah, you. She projects. I raise an eyebrow at Joseph. No, you should show, viewers my... Oh, we can't really pick her up. That's right.
no, not Masha. We cannot pick her up.
I raise an eyebrow at Joseph. The twins are a lot more manageable when they're separated. I could see that. Where's Christian? He ran off. Christy dips a spoon into the brownie batter and gives it a taste.
Yeah.
Dad, it's too sweet. Huh?
If Masha had different coloring, she would pretty much look like Snorlax.
Totoro. You're too sweet.
You know,
No,
I've
I'm
heard
not.
Science has kind of proven that cats like face and like chin smushes.
Smush it? Oh, like they do? I couldn't. Yeah, I was
Some
never
do.
fully sure.
They say for the most part most do, but not all of them. Because like I know Masha does. Like
Yeah.
she loves that.
Uh-huh.
Boris not so much.
Actually, Boris seems to like that.
Yeah, less than she does. Oatmeal hate it. I remember doing that with Oatmeal. Also, can we just check out Joseph's fucking bulge right now?
I think
I
this
feel
is
like-
how they animate all their pants, babe. I've noticed this is the crease that they
Oh,
did
well,
it
I guess
on.
I haven't been paying attention.
Because you know,
to
with
dicks
Matt,
so far.
no, because remember you pointed this out with somebody else.
Oh.
Somebody else. You were like somebody
Still
else has a
though.
massive dick, and I was
Maybe
like,
it's
actually,
just
this
a
is about the
cul-de-sac
same.
of big dicks. Like they
Maybe
all have
everybody
big
just
dicks.
has like the same penis. In fact.
I guess once you figure it out, you're golden. Let's figure it out.
Anyway, you're so sweet, we might have to water you down with spiders. I don't like him
With
being
spiders? Yeah, Remy, like, yeah, I agree. No, not spiders.
No, not spiders. Yeah, man, what the fuck? Joseph begins tickling Christy with his free hand. Between the laughing and squirming, I don't know how he's gotten a hold of her. But that girl is locked in place. That man is a professional child wrangler, which is helpful when you have 4 children.
Yeah, I feel like he's gotten a lot of practice at it.
Yeah, Christy fixes me with her best puppy dog eyes. Save me from the spiders. Spoon duel the Spider King or renegade option. I think we spoon duel the Spider King. Oh, it doesn't
That's
matter.
what I was thinking, too.
It doesn't matter. They're both neutral, apparently.
Well, but is there anything...
No.
Like, you don't have to click, you can just scroll, by the way.
No.
Okay, I didn't know if, like, one of them created a different branch. But
No,
yeah,
yeah.
I like Spoon Duel the Spider King.
I grab a wooden spoon and point it in Joseph's direction. Unhand her, foul beast. Okay, Proof Pot the Valiant. Let's see what you've got. You may have defeated me at Tarantula Ridge, but now I have the upper hand. Joseph gently puts Christy down behind him.
Oh.
Have you come to squash me, knight, or have you merely fallen into my web? I'm no mere fly, Spider King. Now, on guard. For a minute or so, Joseph and I mock duel with the 2 dumbest looking spoons in the room. What does a spoon have to do
Yeah, I was
be
about to
dumb
say,
looking?
like, what makes a spoon
Because they're
dumb
generally
looking? That was
pretty
immediately
standard.
what I was thinking.
You know, like, eventually I strike a blow and the invisible heart between his arm and body, and Joseph recoils in horror. Blast! I am defeated. You can never best me, Spider King, for I have the power of...
Friendship?
I sneak a taste from the brownie batter. The magic. Oh, man, that is way too sweet. Christy begins jumping up and down excitedly. My hero! Christy hugs my leg before making a surprisingly fast exit. Hey, wait! Do you want to bake brownies with us? Christy hesitates, then shakes her head no again. Sparkle Pony. Fuck yeah, man. Sparkle Pony? Joseph looks confused.
Sparkle Pony, Masha?
Yeah. You don't want to bake with Dad now? You want to play with Sparkle Pony? Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Masha?
Go. Before Joseph can even finish his sentence, Christy's out the door and down the hall. Ahead. Joseph sighs deeply as he stares into the chocolate batter. He tastes it again, face twisting. And that is still way too sweet. So, what made that crash? Egg beaters on linoleum floor. Oh, sounds alright. That is not linoleum.
I don't know. I
That
I also missed the part where we decided to start LARPing while we were baking, but I assume it makes sense.
Oh, it's
because I wasn't paying fully attention. Well, I remember picking the dueling with the Spider King, but I just don't remember why. I think Remy too was like, "Why are we doing this in the first place?" And I'm like, I don't remember either, but I wasn't paying attention, so that's why I don't
Because he
remember.
threatened to put spiders in the batter or something.
Gotcha.
Some shit like that. It's my new techno single. Still haven't thought of a B-side.
Usually it's capitalized.
Now we're both looking into the batter. It's got a sickly sheen of sugar and chocolate candies throughout. And I have a feeling Christy has something to do with it. I immediately thought this seems like the little girl got too excited and was like, I want it sweet, and like poured like a bunch of sugar.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
We need a fresh start. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like I said, I'm not really a baker, but dude, it's brownies. They're so simple. And it's baking, so you like just measure and like it's like so easy.
Nice.
You're gonna be fine. Nice. Don't even sweat it. That bag came with the bag came with instructions that it mysteriously vanished along with my daughter. So we'll probably be fine.
Probably.
Probably. You can just Google a recipe. Yeah, probably. He certainly looks confident. Alright, Proof-Pot. You've baked a cake from a box before. Once. How hard could this be?
Oh.
Now, grab a spoon and get ready to rock. Like, literally look it up. Mario Batali, save me. Is Mario Batali a baker?
I don't know.
Joseph and I set to work, cracking the eggs and mixing the things, and then pouring the things according to how we assume the back of the box would tell us to. You really don't want to just fuck around with baking. It's not going to come out right.
Well, we were fucking around and finding out.
Miraculously, because apparently they're the best bakers on the planet, Things go according to plan, and soon enough, we have a solid batch of brownies. What the fuck? How? Do you want to take
Yeah,
over?
take over.
No.
Wait.
That's so dry.
Joseph has a little dot of batter on his nose. Wow, Fruitbot, way to use those dad skills. I bet you've baked a few box mixes in your time. His nose.
Don't do it. Please
Joseph.
Don't. Please don't.
All we have to do is bring these to the bake sale, and voila, duty done.
Duty.
Now help me find Christy. Keep your eye out for a pony that sparkles. Joseph, hold still. What? Thumb in position, and got it. Joseph's eyes go wide as I gently wipe the chocolate off his nose. Is he blushing? Oh, thanks. No problem. In less than a second, I've licked the batter off my finger. It's really good batter. We should find Christy. Yes, we should do that.
We need the daughter to take the sexual tension out of the room.
Joseph quickly composes himself. All right, she can't be far. You take the Delta position, and I'll watch your 6. Do you even know what that means? Alpha Tango Sparkle. Roger.
Let's go.
Joseph starts making his way down the hall and calls back to me. Take the brownies and the rest of the stuff I baked earlier today while I get Christy. We'll meet you out by the car. Joseph, Christy, and I arrive at the church parking lot to find fold-out tables and pop-up tents already set up. Looks like the bake sale is already in full swing. Wow, this place is packed. Is this packed? There are a few people milling around. Must be a value pack. If you can count a city's population on your fingers and toes, this counts as packed.
Why are there so many baked
I
goods?
guess there's 20 or less people in this city. He just confirmed.
And why are there so many baked goods?
Right, like how
There's
many?
not that many people. You
if you didn't
expecting anything.
Right. Christy Raw gets out of the car and into the lot. Is she running on jet fuel? I want to sell brownies. Okay, let's get set up. No. I want to see Mom. She's down by the other row tables, helping out with another group. Want to go over there and tell her I said hi? Mom! Christy zips off immediately. Joseph seems unconcerned. Does she always run that fast? Yeah, and I can only catch her half the time. His knees aren't what they used to be. I remember when Amanda was her age, I couldn't get her to sit still for 5 seconds. Yep, great age to deal with. While Christy's gone, Joseph and I arrange all of our baked goods on the table and settle in. So, are we allowed to eat any of our own goods? Look, if I don't see nothing, I don't say nothing. The man upstairs has strong feelings about snitches.
Even God has strong.
Does he actually?
I don't think so.
Joseph shrugs. He eats a brownie. I was about to say, God would love snitches.
Well, maybe if you're all seeing and all knowing, like the concept of a snitch, just kind of, it's like white hat.
Yeah, I guess like true Christianity, sure, but like, yeah. It's like it looks like some of the other stalls are selling drinks, little handmade crafts, and other sweets. Whoa, someone brought a soft serve ice cream machine.
Wow.
I gestured to it. How are we supposed to compete with that? Please, this isn't my first time to the rodeo. The bake sale rodeo. Masha?
Pretty.
Masha?
Her mouth's a little open.
Yeah, she's like, no, I'm not doing it. There. It's actually no rodeo here. It's just a bake sale. I think you and I put together can make one pretty convincing argument for these brownies.
I don't know. Have you tried them first? Do you know they're not poisonous?
Masha, speak to me. I know, right? God says stitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches.
I've read the Bible.
Okay, ooh, I like sneaking a brownie to ease our fear of public interaction.
Gay, homosexual.
Alright.
Yeah, which one?
Oh, no, we can't sneak another brownie. That would be the worst thing we could do.
That makes sense.
Makes sense that my natural instinct would be the worst thing for Christian man. Oh, yeah! We high five. If you bake it, they will come. It's not long before we have our first customers.
See? Look at that.
Hey, dude. Yeah, I kind of see it. Yeah.
Like, I think they just have a standard animation. Kinda.
Hiya. Matt, Carmencita. Great to see you guys out here. Happy to support a good cause. Plus, you know, as the owner and proprietor of the Coffee Spoon, an establishment that specializes in baked goods, I have to scope out the competition. Joseph leans close to me. This guy knows his stuff. Stay on your toes. So, what recipe did you use for these brownies? Don't say you used the box recipe. Don't say you used the box recipe.
It's just how Nana used to make. That's what you have to say. But
I wish.
Italian. Italian brownies aren't really.
Like and gets a love react from Matt.
Wow. I guess honesty.
Yeah, I guess we could do that because
The more of a lie it is, the more he hates it.
Right. Well, like Joseph likes it either way, so I guess we'll.
I guess just like.
Can't be wrong when it's spelled out for you. Joseph gives me a look. Wow. I actually use the box recipe sometimes too. It's always better when you sub butter for oil,
Yes,
though.
agreed. I like butter and all my.
It's interesting then. So like, would we've got a better ending for Match if we had done this one first and gotten this love react from him? I don't know.
I don't know.
Good to know. All right. We'll take 2. Actually, we'll take 3. I ring them up and high five Joseph as our happy customers walk away. See? Not so hard. Yeah, I'm hot off the good feelings from the last sale. Who's next? Oh, you're closing it? Yeah, that's fair. I might want to take a hit real quick and just finish it. We sell brownies to a bunch of people I don't recognize, but who clearly know Joseph.
I'm kind of hungry.
Eventually, another familiar face pops up. Proof pot. Do you want me to pause?
No, I think I get here.
Okay. It's Brian. He's showing up. Masha. Yeah, like Nico walked by. Like if you like try to like, it doesn't matter where you are. If you try to just like walk by Masha, she will like yell at you and make you like acknowledge her. Like she'll be like just sitting in the hallway, like all curled up on the rug. Like we can't see her. We have nothing to do with her, and one of us will just like walk down the hallway to use the restroom, and she's just like just like chasing us all the way down the hallway. Yep, Masha's the same way. Usually it's very like it's very cute and it's very like she wants attention. It's never like she never has any malice in her heart, but it's very much like, hey, pay attention. Especially when like she's in the hallway, it's almost like she's yelling at us like, nope, you cannot pass. You cannot pass until you pet the Masha. You have to pay the Masha tax that we call it. You have to give her some belly rubs and some scratches, and then
This is exactly what Lunchables are.
and then she'll let you buy. It's Brian.
I started cheaping out on the crackers. I'm so pissed about it.
Close enough.
Look at this.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Fuck, and they taste like shit.
That doesn't look that. Well, the ham doesn't look that good either. Turkey.
It's turkey.
Yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't look that good either.
Yeah, but
Can we interest you two in any of our fine sweets and treats? You sure can. I bet I could eat 10 brownies. Must resist urge to be competitive. No, say you can eat 12. Yeah, 11. What is Joseph like, though? I also don't care that much.
yeah, I'm with you.
I guess, but we let the man buy his brownies. So we'll put you. Yeah, I know, right?
I cannot.
Ha! Better make it just 2. One for me and one for Daisy. Oh, so you pussied out, you little bitch.
I probably couldn't even eat one.
I could eat 10 or 12 or whatever the fuck Brian said. He's like, oh, actually, just give me 2. Fuck you, Brian. Coming right up. You excited for youth group movie night, Daisy? Yeah, what's the movie? Wait, because it did neutral for... Yeah, we didn't get a dislike. It's a surprise. Joseph leans over to me. I was going to whisper to you, but then I realized the chat wouldn't hear it. It's the Fast and the Furious. Fuck you, Brain. Oh my god, you said Brain. Of course you did. Nice typo.
Andy, I'm so cold.
Oh, okay, well then you need to take over
Yes,
reading.
thank you.
So I can take a hit.
I can do that. Totally. Really? If you think about it, there's some heavy religious undertones. Joseph hands a baggie to Daisy. I made sure to give you guys the edges. Oh. Clearly the superior part of the brownie topography. Thanks, Joseph. I agree. Our 2 customers walk off with their purchases. Joseph and I survey our stock. These are selling pretty hot. At this rate, we'll have enough money to pay for a new paint job on the church pews in no time. Wait, what happened to the pews? Ernest spray painted his rapper alias onto them. Young Steinbeck.
Wow.
I would have gotten for young man in the see, but I can respect that.
He hates his dad so much.
Yeah.
But he goes with like some like
Youngstein.
dumb like literary
I
reference.
figured it was to piss him off, like to kind of do something like, you know, rebellious, but using something his dad likes.
I guess.
Speaking in ministerial terms, Ernest is hard to teach.
Reach.
Or, yeah, probably both. Can't really do much with them. In father terms, Ernest is kind of a turd.
That's more accurate.
Being a cool youth minister seems like a lot of work. It is, but it's worth it. Is it? Although, sometimes I wish... Never mind. What? It's kind of silly, but... Do you ever wish you could just drop everything and go lounge around on a beach somewhere in the tropics, drink fruity blended beverages, fall asleep on a hammock, you know, basically live out a Jimmy Buffett song? Yeah, doesn't everybody, like, all the time?
Right, it's just like,
That's
don't
always
you
what I
ever
wanna do.
wish?
Like, yeah, literally all the time. That's so fucking, yeah, man.
I think he did earlier. I think he said shit or something like that earlier. Maybe I'm wrong.
Joseph, I think about this every single day. Thank you, yeah. My dream is to live in Margaritaville. Yeah. Mine's Margarita Factory. One
So
day.
you want me to tell you one of the things you have to do to get the Joseph ending is you have to create a new dad. Like, you have to create a certain dad persona, and it's basically you're creating Jimmy Buffett. And that's why I'm like, all these references early on. I'm like, I almost thought about saving it and not telling you, but I'm like, no, I think it makes it better because, like, all these references we're getting later, like, because, like, immediately from your first date, you're getting references to Jimmy Buffett and stuff.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
Jimmy Buffett.
literally, the dad persona you're creating, like, is Jimmy Buffett. And you're like, I don't want to reveal too much, but, like,
That's
yeah,
so
like,
fucking funny.
it's like,
You're
it's
running
funny
with
that
it.
there are just so many references to it early on.
One day, my friend. One day.
My
we got
friend,
Valentine.
gay, right?
He wants Jimmy Buffett. Yeah.
Exactly, he
Right.
does, but you'll see why he wants Jimmy Buffett later.
Oh, God.
Because we're gonna do all of Joseph's like regular date ending, and then we're gonna do the non-canonical cult secret ending.
What's he gonna do with Jimmy Buffett?
In case of the Mondays, fuck.
We make a couple more sales to some more church patrons. Everything seems to be going smoothly. Off in the distance, I spot my old buddy Craig. Craig! He's gonna be a hard sell. That's what I was thinking. Craig's a fitness man. I think he comes to these bake sales to test himself. Yeah, maybe to see if he has the resolve to refuse processed sugar.
That's right. Ribby's Craig's type, or Craig is Ribby's type.
Are you sure you're ready for this? We go way back. I got this. That's right, because in college he used to be a slob, so he could convince him. Craig jogs up to our table with Briar and Hazel in tow. They're each finishing an ice cream cone, so it's unlikely we're gonna sell them on brownies.
I like how the game doesn't even acknowledge the baby on his chest. It's like, yeah, he's got Briar Hazel in tow, but who gives a shit about this little baby?
Probably won't be able
That's
to sell
why.
the baby. She's impossible to read.
That's why he doesn't acknowledge her.
It all comes down to Craig. Hey, bros. Hi, Uncle Joseph. Hi, Amanda's dad. Would you be interested in one of our delicious homemade brownies? I don't know. Remember that one time? You can't spell diet without die.
Or tempt him.
Are you done with the...
I like tempting. What?
The window? Are you
Yes.
done? Okay. Do you mind closing it too? Or...
Sure.
Currently lack the wrist strength for that. Yeah, Masha. Yum yum.
Ooh, okay. So what does our heart say? Die without die is all die. Yeah, I think we all kind of like that. Okay. What does the game want us to do? Of course, everything that we want to do, Joseph dislikes. This is why we picked him last.
Remember that one time?
Hey, Craig. When we were freshmen, remember how our next door neighbors pranked us by switching out our laundry detergent with dish soap, and how the washing machine exploded with suds? Then we decided to get back at them by baking brownies for them, by sprinkling high-intensity hot sauce into the mix, and then we watched them cry after eating it. Ha! I would feel bad, but we had to clean up the laundry room ourselves. Anyway, these brownies are like that, but without the hot sauce. Maybe you should get one more, for old time's sake. Craig thinks for a second. Well, the girls just want a game. You know what? We'll take one for each of us. Even River? I'll eat hers.
Damn, he's eating two.
You've got yourself a deal. The day winds down and we're pretty much out of items to sell. Everyone starts packing up. Christy eventually comes back and immediately falls asleep in Joseph's folding chair. Boxed mix, huh? Mary saunters up to us. She looks like she'd rather be anywhere else than here.
Of course she hates her family.
Right? Exactly. Just, fuck you, Jesus, man. No fun. Just gonna fuck your wife, fuck. Oh, hi, honey. Yup, they're selling like hotcakes, which is... Actually, they're just brownies. Cute. And boring. And safe. Hey, Mary.
Okay, bitch.
Mary's eyes dart over to me.
What
What's
did
the
you make?
rookie doing here? I was just hoping to introduce Proofbot to the rest of the community. Uh-huh. You get a load of this freak show? What? Weird folk is all. Holier than thou type, she says to her minister husband. Don't you think, Proofbot?
What the fuck?
Mary, let the kid answer the question.
What's going on with them?
I like shoving a brownie in my mouth so I can't talk, but I know that's probably not the right answer, but that's what I would pick naturally.
Yeah, same. That's what I would do if I were in that.
And it's the one thing you would dislike. Yep. There it's...
What is the answer?
So, I guess it's neutral either way, but we could side with Mary and say they're kind of weird.
Seem nice is a safe response because of seem. She might pick it up and be like, yeah, they seem nice, and then, you know.
They all seem like they're really excited to help out the church. That's pretty cool, I guess. Mary, can we talk about this later? Oh, am I embarrassing you in front of your new friend? Joseph doesn't respond, trying his hardest to keep his cool. Can we please talk about this later? Sure thing, honey bear.
Yeah, not gonna lie, Mary's a huge cunt.
Mary turns her attention to me.
I don't like her.
Hand over the cash. Jesus, I'm not trying to rob you. I'm in charge of the funds here. I hand over the cash we've made. It feels like a hefty wad, if I may say so myself. Boyfriend, actually, nice try, Mary. Fuck. Now, give me your wallet. What? Give me your wallet. You think this church is gonna fix itself? Mary. I'm kidding. Sorry, I'll work on the whole pretending to be happy thing. Mary leans in and whispers to me, he's really good at it. Mary walks off
Girl,
without
get
saying
a
goodbye.
divorce.
Yeesh.
My God.
I'm really sorry about that.
Are you okay? Yeah.
Brownies
honestly, I feel
fix everything, but yeah, no, you're okay is probably
Are
the
you
better
okay?
spot. He doesn't like all our other brownie responses, so. Oh my god, fuck you, Joseph. Just be consistent for one goddamn second. Now brownies are the best option? Oh my god.
He's avoidant. He doesn't want to talk about it, probably.
We tried to be avoidant earlier and shove a brownie in our mouth, and he was like, no, that would be the worst option.
No. We have to be honest, but we can't press him to talk about things. I think that is consistent.
No, this guy's arc sucks.
No, I agree that he's like...
This
the most
brownie
annoying person
will
ever.
alleviate the situation. I take a brownie and split it in half, offering it to Joseph. He takes it. We eat. We ate. How's that feel? Better. You ready to head out? I don't know.
Completion.
Achievements,
And also
completion,
the
closure.
cult thing, like, I'm curious.
Technically, we don't
I'm
have
really-
to do this to do the cult ending, but still.
True, but also I'm kind of curious about how, like...
Because the cult ending is supposed to be almost like you do the first 2 dates, and then the third date ends, and then, like, the cult ending happens. Like, that's...
Right, but I'm also kind of curious about... I was going to say something else, and I forgot it.
I was gonna say, like, the cult ending doesn't change based off of what happens in the other 2
I
dates.
understand, I know, but... What was I... I'm sorry, I was just saying something, and then you
No, you're
interrupted
fine.
me to keep talking about it, and I don't remember anymore. Never mind.
This is about Joseph. Joseph and I load the folding tables back into my car. Christy nods off the moment Joseph straps her into the car seat. I drop Joseph off in front of his house. A small yawn sneaks out of me. Looks like I tuckered you out, huh? I'm a sleepy dad. Think I might finally be crashing from all the sugar. Ha! I won't keep you up then. Thanks for helping out today. Happy to do it. Also happy to eat brownies.
Oh, but he's also the only married one. So I was like, what are his dates gonna be like?
We'll see. Well, next time I promise we'll do something a bit more exciting and a bit less free labor. And I'm very sorry about the whole thing with Mary. You shouldn't have had to see that. It's fine, really. I know, but first hangout domestic problems aren't a good look. You barely know me. Let me make it up to you next time. It won't be Margaritaville, but we'll do something fun. Promise. I smile. I'd like that. Oh, and one last thing. Joseph tosses a cling-wrapped brownie through the window. It hits me in the face, but I'm able to catch it. It's the last one. You earned it. Joseph, please don't leave me alone with this brownie. Nope, too late. I'm already walking away. But, bye. Joseph walks up to his home. He waves at me before carrying Christy inside. Well, looks like it's just you and me, brownie. Eat it. Right?
Does this affect us?
I don't think it does. Not for the first date. No, like, then it goes into second date. So, I forced the brownie down my gullet, knowing full well that this will be my undoing. I will feel this later. Or does it kill us? Is this the possible death? I step inside to find Amanda doing homework on the couch. Hey, father unit. Hi, child that I'm required by law to care for. How's homework? It's really fun and educational. Really? How long have you known me for? Right. How was the bake sale? Good. I think I really could have made a good life for myself as a brownie salesman.
Apparently, as a fucking baker
Glad to hear it. So what? Were there any extra brownies, or did you maybe sneak one?
So save one for later means giving it to...
Sorry, kiddo. No dice. I feel immediate shame for scarfing that last brownie. Actually, I don't know if it's shame or just nausea from all the brownies.
See,
but
this
it could be
probably
both.
takes us points with Amanda, and now she won't love us anymore.
That's fine. We can finally get the bad Amanda ending. That's okay. Hey, if you're hot going to bed anytime soon, would you be game for some real shark? If you're not going to be real shark hunters of Orange County, I thought the last hunter got eaten by a shark. He did.
Are there sharks on Orange County? I guess there are sharks everywhere.
It's just supposed to be like Real Housewives. I sit down next to her and cozy up with a blanket. Awesome.
But they usually have like mashups of shows, you know, for the titles. So like,
True.
Shark hunters. You can't shark hunt. That's like not legal in California. Oh, why did we score so many points with him?
Because we got all the like options. Like, there wasn't anything for their love options.
Oh,
like...
no. I was saying, why did we score so many points with him? Because, like, on these bars, you know, and a lot of the dates, even if we do really well, like, some of them just, like, end up pretty low. But I'm like, oh, I feel like a lot of them ended up...
Yeah, I think, honestly, these are pretty random.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe these three that we filled up aren't so random, and, like, we filled them up by doing good on the date, but, like... I feel like the lower ones, it's like, because like we got an S rank, so it's not like we could have gotten higher on this. It's just like
right. That's what I thought.
It's just kind of like I think it's supposed to be just like stylistic. Like obviously in other dating sims, these might matter, but I think it's just supposed to be kind of like a stylistic. Oh, dating sim thing, like fatherhood bonding,
like
cool.
Pockets.
Yeah. See, Margarita Zone is the name of his. We've got dads. All right, let's go again, Joseph.
Carmen's my wife. My loving wife? Isn't that what it says?
How many second date answers are there? Oh, there aren't that many. Okay. Spin Master Quinn. Oh, we get to see the Quinn again. He's not Tour Master or Quiz Master. He's Spin Master now.
Hey, Boris.
It's been a long day of clipping coupons. Looks like there's a sale on boxed brownie mix.
Get some boxed brownie.
That reminds me. I wonder what Joseph's up to. I should see if he wants to hang out, or if he wants to go to the store with me and use these coupons. Looks like he's online. Hey, Joseph. Want to hang? Takes a moment for Joseph to respond. Proofbot. Hope you finally recovered from your brownie-induced coma. And I know I promised you a fun hang, but tonight I'm actually chaperoning a youth group mixer. Amanda's invited, of course. If you're not doing anything, you should come. You got a box of brownies, right? Like, oh, that sounds nice. And be a chaperone with me, because I need the help. Less nice. Especially because, like, you're a chaperone and your daughter's there.
Yeah.
Maybe she won't come. I think for a moment. I'm a little bummed out, of course. I suppose I just wanted some me and Joseph time. Maybe get to know him a little better, right? Because we were chaperone with Hugo, but that was date number 1.
Yeah. This is date
Not date number 2.
Well, good, because, but also Hugo's single and Joseph is married, so I'm like, how are they, what angle are they gonna take with the merman?
We're just gonna...
But, no, but, like, do we actually get to fuck him, or is it, like, more of a push?
We're just gonna try to fuck Joseph.
I'm
It's
gonna
okay.
lick your finger
It's
on
okay. We didn't get to dick our.
Are we a homewrecker? Yeah.
We didn't get to dip our dick in the pool of Robert, so we're just like doing a little shit with Joseph now.
So we don't get to fuck either.
Right. Exactly. I'm honestly like I kind of wish we would have fucked Robert on the first night, and just went that route.
Well, when we make new Jimmy Buffett Daddy, we can.
Well, but that's the thing. When you make the dad Sona, it asks you to like just jump straight to the ending for the cult, or you can actually just play the game. But if you play the game, you have to do all 3 dates with Joseph again. So, and we're already doing them. So, who did we actually fuck?
Matt? I want to say Matt. I don't know why.
Matt. I feel like we did.
I don't think
Craig?
we fucked Hugo, but I think we made out. Craig, I think we might have fucked.
Craig, we did that camping trip. Yeah, I think some
Yeah,
shit
we
happened with
fucked
Craig. Hugo, I think it happened. Like, yeah, there was like some like stuff after.
Damien didn't. I don't think they might have touched a little bit, but not.
No, we did not fuck Damien.
But
You're
we did
right. That
fuck
was like a just like a cute ending.
Yeah,
but
that's
still romantic.
Um,
Robert, like, yeah, we did not fuck, and he left to find himself and everything. I think he left to work on himself. Who are we forgetting?
Brian.
Damien, Hugo,
Brian,
Matt, Brian. Yeah, Brian. Did that
we
end in a
fuck
fuck?
Brian?
I don't think it did.
No, I don't think we did.
We don't fuck the Fat
Which is
right?
disappointing because Brian, we had that like competitive dynamic. Like it would have been kind
Right?
of interesting to see.
Buddy, if you need me, you got me. Just tell me where I need to be tonight.
Wow.
Joseph lets me know the details. It starts pretty soon. I should get ready. I knock on Amanda's door and peek in.
Oh, the vampire is also canonically trans, which I love.
Yeah. Trans mask.
Yep.
Hey, Amanda. I'm about to head out. Where are you off to? Are you gonna go extreme couponing? I'm actually gonna go chaperone this youth mixer dance thing that's happening in Joseph's church. He says you're invited, but if you don't want to come, I'll cover for you.
And the voice actor that does Damien's like 3 lines is trans too.
Oh my god, there's I don't know if you remember on the waist on is it visual puzzles or matrix reasoning? One of those two. Like there's one of the things is like one of the puzzles it gives you is like shapes that go and like and the colors go like pink, blue, pink, blue, pink, blue.
Right. Yeah.
And like I had someone recently who I was testing, who, like looked at him and said, "Oh yeah, trans." All I can think is trans colors.
Oh my god, I love it.
And I said like, "Yeah, wasted trans rights," and I was just like, "Yeah, really building rapport here." But no, yeah, that's what I saw. I'm just like, yeah, that's what it makes me think. Like the trans rights. I was just like, oh yeah, that came up on my waist recently.
You're testing.
Yeah, because it was the pink and the blue, but it was like more of like the trans pink and blue. It was not like the bi
It's
pink and blue.
pastel, yeah. It's pastel.
That's a good attitude. But I'll have you know that I'm mostly doing this for the potential of free food. Thank you, Amanda.
Yeah.
You get 4 daughter points today. Can I trade them in for a daughter lava lamp? Sorry, you only have enough for a daughter spider ring or some of those daughter plastic jumpy frogs.
Yeah.
My dad bought me a lava lamp. Trans flag is one of the best pride flags. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the pretty. It's just.
It's nice. Yeah.
Nice pastel.
The bi colors are very like.
I like the bi colors too.
I do like them, but they're very just like bright and vibrant and like
Yeah.
out there, and they're very much like you either like them or you hate them, like yeah, kind of thing.
Oh god.
I like those things. They try their hardest. It's inspirational.
I kind of want a lava lamp now.
We arrive at the church to find that nobody's there. There are decorations and balloons and banners and everything.
Jesus is coming.
But no youths. Yep, I know. Yep.
Jesus is what?
Jesus, yep. You're neutral on the bi flag. Get out of here, Remy.
Really? What's your take, Remy? What's your spicy take on the bi flag?
How could you be neutral? You should be either love it or hate it.
Yeah, what's your color take?
Been to a couple dances in my life. Not that I want to paint myself as some sort of dance expert, but generally dances require people.
Yeah, you have to be dancing.
Jesus is cuming? He's cuming?
But like, do you want it? Is it too vibrant? Is it not vibrant enough?
And those people need to be dancing. All of a sudden, Joseph jogs up to us. He looks frazzled. You're here! I need your help. Joseph gestures to the hand-painted banner hanging above the church doors. It reads, Jesus is coming. Yikes. Well, that's
something. Yeah.
Certainly a thing. God made all things, Amanda. Except for the banner. Ernest made that. I love Ernest right now. Like this I know throughout this entire game we have just given Ernest so much shit, but honestly,
this is the only good thing he's done.
This is like chef's kiss, Ernest.
This is his
we will yeah, we will tip your hat to
it.
you, Ernest. This was your best work.
Your best work so far.
The blue's too dark. Yeah, I guess.
Kind of see it honestly. I think like the shades are a little saturated for me too, but I generally still like it.
That's what my mic colors are. I guess you can't really see it through in the stream as much, but in person, like it looks a lot more by.
Yeah,
And
your
also these
blue's
colors.
lighter though. See, like your blue, yeah.
And also my mouse colors.
But that blue's like a little bit.
Also, I
brighter.
couldn't really get purple on this. So
Yeah,
I kind of had to.
Or
This was basically
pink,
This was.
either.
Yeah, this was kind of like my purple, and like then
Oh,
that's
that's
my
the
pink.
pink.
So
I see what you mean by
I couldn't really get
Yeah,
purple.
That's
Like
more whitish, like.
I could not get purple on this mouse. Like it's not equipped for it. So
Huh. That's strange. Interesting.
it's just given the RGB it has in the mouse.
It's just, yeah,
it's just not equipped for it.
Why is it so cold under here?
I don't know because the vents uncovered. I'm warm over here. I mean, I
Yeah,
guess I've got
you're
my
right ne-
computer
and you're
here
right next to
too.
it, then.
Yeah, but I genuinely can't tell if he meant that maliciously or if he just can't spell good. Spell well. You know what God also does? Forgives.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Let me look that one up.
He forgives teenagers and he never ever breaks their box mods. Are you going to break Ernest's box mod? No, Amanda. That would be a sin. I think it's the one right after Sloth.
Huh.
I don't
know how
I don't
I
like
feel
that
about it
green. I don't know.
I don't know if I like the white stripe in the middle, either.
Although that lime green is very like queer villain color.
Yeah, you're
Reminds me of Chiago from Kim Possible.
Is her name Shigo?
Shigo. You're right. It's Shigo.
Yeah, Shigo.
I came around. I immediately said like I don't like the green. Well,
then you're
I don't
like,
know.
"Actually, I like
Actually,
the
the green makes sense.
No, it's
The
cute.
white
It
in the
grows
middle, I
on you.
kind of like.
I
Are the
guess
black are the borders, or is that the black parts
The
of the
black
flag?
are the parts of the flag, I think. 'cause it's
Ooh, I
black.
don't like that. I don't like black on both ends. I like
Yeah,
black
see,
on one end. Yeah. I like black on one end, maybe, but I don't like it being black on both ends. I'm sure there's
Yeah.
some symbolic reason for that, but I don't like
I
it.
think it'll grow on me more, but.
I can swing that. Amanda, can you help? Physical labor, huh? Amanda begins rapidly scanning the mostly empty room, looking for an escape route of her own. I have to go set up the food. The food's already set up. I'm gonna do a final inspection pass on the food to make sure it's up to code.
The food is up to code.
I'm gonna eat your food.
Yeah.
Amanda's able to bolt away before myself or Joseph can get another word in. Whew, she can really book it when she wants to. Her father was a giant pair of legs. I dated some giant arms once, but it turned out they were alright. You must have been devastated. It was Armageddon. No, I get it. I'll workshop it. There's a gym in there somewhere.
I think the light's making me tired.
You can turn it off if you want to. It's the drawer, the second drawer that's kind of peeking out already. And then, no, let me just leave it in there. Yeah, because then the glue sticks roll. By the way, if you need glue sticks, I've got some.
Yeah, wow, you've got so many glues. Oh, wow, that's a lot better.
I'm really glad you're here, Proofbot. Are you enjoying my company, or did you just lure me out of here for my strong arms and height advantage?
Yep, clearly. I would imagine he's taller than us.
A little of both. It's always something with you, Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph.
Something handsome and pious.
Where's the
You're not that pious. What?
Debatable. Where's the bomb? You want me to?
You're gonna have to repack.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking offer to do.
Both of you give short energy? Like Nico and me? Or
Well,
you mean like our characters,
why am
like
I-
Joseph and
why
our
am I
dad
so
Sona?
offended? I'm like 5'6". I'm not that tall. Oh, I'm 5'7", I guess. I think I'm grown.
You know, you're not that short. Both of us. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm average. I'm like 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, he's 5'9", I'm 5'7". I have no one's ever said that I give short energy. I think that's what surprises me. I always get like, oh, you have a tall person.
Yeah, no, we're pretty average heights.
Yeah. How tall are you, Remy?
I think Remy's short as fuck.
That's what I figured. I take it back, fuck you.
5'6".
Yeah,
I don't
that
know.
sounds like a
Remy's
short person.
Remy's-
Oh, you're 5'6".
Remy's
actually.
about our height.
You're about my height, yeah.
I think Fang is like, I don't know if Fang's here, but I think Fang's a little taller than all of us.
It feels like the Spider-Man meme. Like, we're all accusing each other of being short, but now we're like, wait a minute, we're all the same height? Like, basically.
I think Fang's a little taller than all of us. But yeah, I think we're all like in the lower than 6 foot club.
Yes.
Masha? Which club
You're
are you
definitely
in?
lower than 6 feet.
You're not taller than 6 foot.
I like when she meows and leaves her mouth open like that.
She's just ready for another one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You just alluded to breaking a child's vape pen. I would have lost the debate. You ready to do this? Let's make some magic happen. Magic isn't real, Proof Pot. God said that. God was also a bush one time.
Okay, so
True.
magic isn't real, but immaculate conception is just like a thing.
Joseph and I grab a stepladder
I mean, I
and
guess
walk over to Ernest's banner.
But not for humans.
That turd Ernest had one final trick up his sleeve. Looks like this nightmare is stapled and taped 6 ways from Sunday. Any ideas? What happened to your strong arms and height advantage?
Here's your ashtray for the night.
Nice. Ah, right. I forgot about those. But I realized my oversized dad fingers are far too large to get leverage on the tiny staples. You got a hammer I can use to pry these off? Proof Pot, this is a church. You get a little nervous around hammers. And nails.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. We just don't have a hammer. But we have to hurry. The youths will be here any moment. The youths. And I'll never hear the end of it if we don't fix this.
Oh god, yeah, honestly. You don't want the teenagers to know about this.
Wait, we have an idea. I run and grab the marker that Ernest used to draw this thing. And jump back on the ladder. Right, you just literally complete the O. Like, Ernest, if you were smart, you would have had 2 M's. And then there's no way to fix it.
Well, then you still make an O, but it has 2 M's, and then you...
Can't get it down, but we can send a different message. I only got 1 shot here. Let's do this right. Oh, but they don't give us Jesus is coming. I like Jesus is cumin, because I said that earlier. Jesus isn't coming.
But how are you gonna make it Jesus is
Because it's
cumin?
like abstinence.
No, but I'm like, how are you gonna make it Jesus is cumin? Are you gonna just, like, blot out the G?
I don't know what to tell you, but we will.
Because I'm like, the rest of it, I'm like, sure, you have space.
Calming, right. You could, like, make an A and an
But that's
L
more
there.
complicated than just adding the O. Yeah, I'm like, this is so stupid. You just kind of.
But I kind of love that they don't give you that simple option of just adding the O.
But yeah, I like human. But I can't understand how we're gonna.
He's gonna want Jesus as calming, but let's see. Yep, yeah, he did like Jesus as cumin, though.
I say we go for it because we don't care about him. Jesus is cumin.
Right, I guess we don't really care about if we get a fantastic Joseph ending. I managed to completely cover the G with the marker. No one will be the wiser. See? Like, Jesus is cumin, a spice. Because, you know, he's all things.
Now it just
even a
looks
thing
like
of
Jesus
spice
is
in your
coming.
spice rack. This is a loose cannon interpretation of my religious doctrine. Well, at least it's not coming. Why didn't you just turn the U into an O? That's probably what he asks, no matter what you say.
That's
Great
why we
idea.
can't do it.
I changed the U into an O. Jesus is coming, folksy. Let's just hope the youths don't notice. Joseph checks his watch. Jesus is calming, he's cumin, Just then, the doors swing open and a man struts in with his DJ and equipment. Wait, you're not the usual guy. What happened to Evan? Evan knew exactly when to play the Cupid Shuffle. Hey, I am not Evan. Evan sold all of his DJ equipment to backpack through Europe, so I'm filling in for him. I do envy him, though. What I would give to drop everything and start over. Haha! I love that, like, wait, there's got to be a proper order of the way to play Quinn. Because the one Quinn we found, like, he comes back to his wife and he's like, everything's okay. But, like, this one, he's just, like, clearly not in that space.
Yeah, you're right. There's like a journey.
Wait, it's the sad guy from the trivia place. So, like, okay. So you're supposed to have had the Matt date at this point.
Yeah.
But it doesn't acknowledge the ghost tour. Cause was the ghost tour a third date? No, it wasn't a third date with Robert. It was a second date.
Huh.
So it didn't acknowledge that he was on the ghost tour.
Right.
That must have been the one where he, like, goes back to his wife, I think. And that's
Right.
why.
Maybe that's.
Are you? All right. All right. I'm better than all right. I'm DJ Spin Master Quinn. He sighs heavily.
You should dress better.
I usually do trivia nights, but I moonlight on the ones and twos to give myself a sense of purpose in life. DJ Pauly D on the ones and twos. Is he? Okay. Well, you'll have to do. You have a playlist of fun songs that youths will like that won't inspire impure thoughts or tempt them to the dark side, right? The DJ thinks for a moment. Believe me, buddy, I got what you need. Okay, great. I'll let you get set up. The DJ leaves. Let's keep an eye on this one. He sounded like he was just gonna play Creep by Radiohead on repeat.
Yeah, exactly, Remy. So you should dress better.
Yeah. Fuck. Getting roasted.
Yes, I think he's transcoded. Fuck. Yeah, fair enough.
After some time, kids from the community start filing into the dance hall. Some of them seem to notice our sign hack, but they don't seem to care. Most of the kids group off into tiny clusters, standing in circles and casting sideways glances at the other groups of teens. Man, I do not miss being a teenager at social functions. Hey, party people! Everyone in the room turns their attention to the DJ.
Yeah, if they're heterosexual. I feel like that's the defining thing with, like, trans masks that, like, dress more like Adam Sandler, like, you know, bros. It's like they tend to be straight trans men.
Fair.
I am a faggot.
DJ Spin Master Quinn coming at you with the sound that people want. We're off to a good start. This next tune goes out to all the ladies in the audience. Ladies, let me hear you say yeah. A few half-hearted yes echo through the crowd. All right. He sighs again. Man, it's been a heavy couple days. This next one's actually just for my wife, Sandra. I hope we can work things out, my little honeysuckle vine. So yeah, it should have been like trivia, then this, then the Robert one where like I think it was on the ghost tour that he like came around and loved his wife again
That
or something.
shirt fucks though, but the rest of the outfit.
Yeah. Especially the socks that go all the way up to the knees almost. The DJ begins playing Creep by Radiohead, like we thought. Amanda sidles up to me, pizza in one hand and punch in the other. Creep, huh? Bold choice for a youth group. Let's see where he goes with this. After the song finishes, he plays Creep again. Is the DJ crying?
Love it.
If you watch the kids really closely, you can catch them cringe every time Tom York swears.
Also, you can.
There they go.
Now I packed it.
Cool. Maybe we should do something about this. Is the window open?
No.
Okay. Joseph runs up to us. He's killing the vibe. They're listening to swears. Sad swears. We have to do something. You guys should try to give him a pep talk. Maybe work him up to Everybody Hurts by R.E.M. Or at the very least, No Rain by Blind Melon.
Ooh, I was like Blood Melon, damn.
You want to help us cheer him up? Actually, I just saw my friend, Frederico. He's from Latin. I didn't know you were taking a Latin class. I'm not. So he's from the country Latin? Yes, it exists. Don't Google it. You can go, Amanda. It's fine. And she's gone. Joseph and I make our way to the DJ booth, where Spin Master Quinn is having a quiet cry. Hey, bud. He's playing his event playlist. It's just Creep on repeat. Hey, my dudes. How's the party jamming? It's, not? Oh, I'm sorry, fellas. Just taking a moment to find my groove. Gotta play the sad tunes to properly appreciate the bangers, right? That was literally what I was gonna say. That's not how DJing works. Shut up and play the hits. Play the booty bumpers. It's what Jesus would have
really
wanted.
Say that.
I
care.
do.
I don't care how
He's
he
gonna
reacts.
dislike it.
Like it.
But he loves the other ones. We've got to get a love.
Why? It
Let's see what we've got for the other ones.
Fine,
We've
you're
got
right,
some
we've gotta get
things.
love. I think you're right.
We've got some loves coming up, I think. So
Should play the booty bumpers.
it's either booty bumpers or that's not how DJing works.
Booty bumpers, booty bumpers.
Play the booty bumpers.
I-
Fuck it.
Yeah, booty bumpers.
Listen, buddy, this is a church function. The songs you're playing they're a bit much, don't you think? It's kind of bringing everyone down. You should put on some top 40 stuff. Lift everyone's spirits. When everyone's dancing and happy, it makes the good Lord happy. Right, Joseph? The good Lord does love a song that slaps. Okay, why aren't we saying booty slappers yet? Like, we haven't said the word booty yet, and I'm not okay with that. And he's a minister, so you know
we said
he
booty
means it.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we actually said that, and then it was the
Yeah.
follow-up, but it's like, I was expecting more.
That's fair.
Let Jesus take the wheel here. You want me to play Jesus Take the Wheel? That is the opposite of what I want you to do. Hey, buddy, if it's problems you're having with... Joseph leans in close to me. What was his wife's name?
Sandra? I remember.
Yeah, it was Sandra, or Sandra, which is what I said. But yeah, it helps you remember it easier. Because Sandra sounds like Sandy, so like... If you're having problems with Sandra, I can help you too. I do counseling. It's my job here. And I'm very good at
I keep
it.
imagining Sandra from Golden Bachelor, because she's just in my mind.
Yep.
Like, she is the Sandra.
Yep. Oh, I don't know. I can tell that you're hurting. Nobody voluntarily listens to that much Radiohead on repeat unless they're really going through some tough times. Trust me, I know. Joseph places a hand on Spin Master Quinn's shoulder, who immediately collapses into Joseph's embrace,
Sobbing.
crying quietly. There, bud. It's gonna be okay.
Aww.
Thank you.
Poor dude.
I'll put on some dance hall anthems. You're the best, Spin Master
Toxic.
Quinn.
Toxic.
With yet another crisis averted, Joseph and I return to the dance floor, where Amanda's waiting with an ice cream cone. They have ice cream here. Good work.
Yeah.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Like in church. Yeah.
Good work,
yeah.
Amanda. How's it looking out there? Well, for a dance, there's not a whole lot of dancing. Looks like people are starting to bail, though. This is a disaster. Don't be so hard on yourself. This ice cream? Top notch. I'm sorry for dragging you into this proof pot. You and Amanda should just go home. I'm not gonna make you stay here for the train wreck. It's not a disaster. We can still fix this. We can... I suddenly realized what we have to do. Amanda, get out of here. I don't think you're gonna want to be here for this. Or be seen with me after this.
Oh, he's gonna dance.
Oh god. You're not going to. I throw my car keys to Amanda. I'll get a ride back with Joseph. Just remember me as I am right now. Not as what I'm about to become. Amanda nods. Nice knowing you, Pops. She runs out the door. Joseph, I'm gonna turn it up on the dance floor.
He's gonna turn it up.
With luck, we can get these youths into it as well.
He needs to play the Cha Cha Slide.
He really does. Or the
Yeah.
Cupid Shuffle or something.
Yeah.
Are you in or out? Joseph stares at me. He knows what has to be done as much as I do. See you on the other side? See you on the other side.
No.
Joseph and I walk out on the dance floor in the middle of the room. The youths all stare at us, unsure of what we're doing. Time to get our groove on. Let's start them off easy.
Cotton Eye Joe
And working our way up to
slap.
the more technical stuff. Yes. So start our... Okay. Oh, okay. I think I remember there might actually
here?
be a death.
Can
Yeah.
you die dancing? Please tell me that you can just like fucking snap your neck. Don't.
Joseph will stomp you. Oh, cause like that's what maybe they fixed it, but like that was I remember seeing something that's like a death if you do like an unrehearsed backflip. If you do all the bad stuff, like it gives you like
Big finish. You can do a dip as your best. No, okay. You do
Death
one of-
drop is
you
your
do one
best
of
option.
those unprompted. You're also gonna break something, or like unrehearsed. You're also gonna break something. Those are pretty technical.
sure, but all right, we're picking all the bad options. Can we die dancing? We absolutely will.
Like the Family Guy death positions.
So I think the worm is what we start with. We have to pick all the worst options.
Every time I see that, I think of that, like...
And we did just save it, right?
Yeah.
1017, yeah, okay.
Every time I think about that Peter Griffin death pose, I think about that one person who drew how they sleep at night with, like, all the fans and, like, the fucking twisted arm and the, like, ass out of the blanket or whatever.
Sounds about right. I dropped to the floor and immediately regret it.
Yeah, I thought you might know what I was talking about because it's been on top, like, really viral.
The,
on Tumblr.
yeah,
So good.
Or I've seen it too, like saying like something like how my kid sleeps or something. And it's just like that. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I remember when I could sleep like that.
I wish I could still do that.
I dropped to the floor and immediately regret it. I'm gonna be feeling this for weeks. Wow, I'm definitely not as good at this as I was in college. After a few week full body undulations, I get back to my feet. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but too much too fast. Also, you're covered in dirt now.
Excellent.
I look around at all the semi-disgusted youths. Maybe that was the wrong move. All right, Proofbot, let's turn up the heat. All right, so we got to do the worst thing. I think it's, Running Man or Shopping Cart.
What is Shopping Cart? What dance move is that?
Yeah, I guess this one's like fully neutral. There's nothing that we can do whatever. Shopping Cart, it's kind of, I think it's like a... kind of like a moonwalk mixed with like you've got like your hands out kind of thing. I think it's like a... I don't know. Like, let's look it up.
That sounds awful. I hate that.
I couldn't type very well.
Oh my god. Shows up on the Ellen show.
Yeah, it's kind of like a moonwalk, but like you've got some hand movement to it. And like, yeah, like, oh, grabbing some stuff from the shelves, you know. Yeah.
Okay, well, I appreciate that it's being demonstrated by an actual kid dancer.
See, this is actually what I was... I literally just said it's a moonwalk, but you just, like, hold your arms out.
Well, to be fair, I think that this also might be, like, this person is doing a basic shopping cart, but incorporating a lot of other elements, like moonwalk. I do think that was an actual moonwalk.
I think part of the shopping cart is the moonwalk. I could be wrong,
Maybe,
but, like,
yeah,
I don't know.
I can see that.
I push my shopping cart down the aisle, picking groceries as I go. Joseph follows my lead and starts making his way down the frozen food section.
He checks
expiration dates as he goes. I do for milk, but that's about it. Like, that's pretty much all I check expiration dates for. Eggs. Well, maybe eggs, but I also check eggs already for crack, so it doesn't seem like much more. But, like, milk and eggs, beyond that, I don't really check any expiration dates. Like, I'm like, it's in this section, it's fine. Like,
right, but I mean, even just, like, for cake, you know, like when I buy you cake slices, or you buy yourself cake slices.
Oh,
like
those are always, like, I think, supposed to be, like, made fresh, or, like,
well,
the same day,
fresh,
or the day before, and, like, that's it. I think it's one of those.
I don't know, but no, I've seen some of them. Like when I was just at Safeway picking out cake, there was one that expired 2 days earlier than one of the ones I got. So
I guess the youth seem to be into it. Whatever. Yeah. Nice work, but we better pick it up, or they'll lose interest quick. All right, we have to do the worst thing here. I think it's either the windmill or the hammer slide, like the ones where it's gonna make us die. What do you think? What do you think?
Windmill sounds more deadly.
I think hammer slide is more deadly.
Okay.
You're right.
Scares
windmill.
the children.
Windmill
yes,
scares the
let's do the windmill.
Scares the children is the worst option. So yeah, this is what makes us die, I think, eventually.
I've seen break dancers do this. Let's go.
So it shouldn't be too hard. I drop to the floor and try to spin my legs around. I am sure this does not look appealing.
And you're on the floor.
That doesn't look appealing.
You're mopping the floor.
I look around to the youths. They are not appealed. They're not looking too lively yet, but we can still turn it around. I think we attempt twerking. That's the worst option here.
Yep. Butter churn's not great.
You know, you don't like the butter churn?
I don't know. I feel like I'd rather do this motion if I'm gonna put something in my lap.
You gotta do it two-handed. If you're churning butter, it's gotta be two-handed. Attempt twerking. Twerking is still yes, and it says neutral. Don't. Don't. Love that.
We're about to.
I gyrate my butt. Oh, this feels bad. This is really rough on my lower back. Several of the kids have their heads in their hands. One kid is filming me with his phone. My career in politics is over. Also, Amanda's here, so that's a bonus.
Well, Amanda left, remember?
I thought she just went to a different part of the dance.
I thought we gave her the car key. Wait, no, she can't drive. She can drive.
You're right, though. I think we threw her the
I
car
think we
keys
threw
or
the
something.
car keys. She drove home.
All right, maybe twerking wasn't the best choice.
Right, we said we get a ride with Joseph.
All right, time for the big finish. Oh, death drop's the right thing to do. Oh, yes, attempt an unrehearsed backflip. And then we break our necks or something, probably.
Let's do it.
Yeah! I've seen plenty of people do backflips before. Can't be that hard, right?
You know, a lot of it really is the confidence.
No,
to
it
flip
100%
yourself.
is. Because, like, I'm the exact opposite. I'm like, I've seen plenty of people do it, and I've tried to do it, but I'm just like, nope, like, can't do it. Like, once my neck gets, like, a little bit too far, I'm just like, my body is just like, nope, can't do it. I've seen too many, like, even in video games, I've seen too many neck breaks. I'm not doing it. Nope. Front flips I can do all day, but, like, nah, back flips, I'm just like, yeah, so you're 100% right. It's all about, like, just, like, the confidence to, like, get your body in that motion.
And protect your neck because...
Yeah. I bend my knees until my arm's back. Joseph grabs me. Proof pot. Don't you dare. Or I think it used to be a death option or something like that. I know I could land it. I'm not letting you break your neck in my church. We're not insured for that. The kids stand in awed silence. The miscalculation of my dance selections and the stumbling awkwardness of the bodily movements that followed will be the stuff of legends. Buddy, I can't believe this. Usually I try to diffuse a situation like this with a self-deprecating joke, but I can tell we're way beyond that. If I don't do something big, Joseph, Amanda, and the entire youth center population of Maple Bay will never look at me the same way again. In silence, I shift my weight to one side, take a breath, and prepare to do an acrobatic step-up style sideways flip, which I plan to transition into a headspin or one of those other breakdancing moves Thinker
I'm
circle.
gonna transition my move.
That's not how a headspin works. Like, you can't just transition into a headspin from a flip. That's called...
breaking your neck.
That's called impacting your head straight on the floor.
Slamming your head on the ground and cracking your skull.
Especially if you're gonna do it into a head flip. Like, that means you're trying to land the top of your head for a head flip.
No.
Or a head spin, yeah, like...
No.
I always secretly believed I'd be really good at that kind of thing. I was wrong. In one motion, I tumble myself directly through a nearby drink table, and rolling to my feet, I continue to crash and break through the succession of other snack tables in my path. The kids laugh in shock and point their fingers and smartphone cameras. It'd be a great viral comedy goof, a $10,000 hit, if on the last table I didn't slip on a discarded punch ladle and smack into the punch bowl chin first, breaking my neck and killing me instantly. I don't even have time to think about my daughter in my final moments of consciousness. What waits for me beyond the veil? I love it in the other deaths, like, at least you crush your body and you're sitting there, like, writhing in agony, but, like, thinking about your daughter. This one is like, nope, don't even have time to think.
Yeah, you're just dead.
Maybe I'll never know. Maybe this is it. Blackness.
Well.
Achievement? Yeah. So they need
Panic at the Disco.
They need to update their wiki because I remember looking at the Dream Daddy wiki and it only, like, as far as dying, it only lists the other two we've already done.
Not that. Wow. Never attempt physical activity. Alright.
Without stretching first. Time to get your groove on. Nah, we're gonna load back because we need to get the likes. You sure? A church youth dance, right? Like your moves were too sick for the church youth dance, so you died. All right, we're gonna play some music. I'm gonna make a drink. We're gonna take a little break. I will see y'all soon.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street, tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. なんであいつらはピンク？動物園で思ったピンク食べ物でそうなんだ実は私はたらこが大好きプラスエビカニ食べようピンク色になるのだからみんな違う色人間って勘違いしてるよね Black, white, green or blue Show off your natural hue Flamingo Oh, 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 oh If you're multicolored, that's cool too You don't need to change It's boring being the same Flamingo Oh, 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 oh You're pretty either way 鶴の尻尾下に向かって曲げたらフラミンゴ意味不明だけど面白いでしょ虹色に染まった世界今日も地球のどこかでエビをむしゃむしゃ食べてフラミンゴはピンク色に染まっていくぜ One, two, three Black, white, green or blue Show off your natural hue Flamingo Oh, 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 oh If you're multicolored, that's cool too You don't need to change It's boring being the same Flamingo Oh, 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 oh You're pretty either way Flamingo How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. Green or blue, show off your natural hue. Flamingo, oh, 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 oh. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. You don't need to change. It's boring being the same. Flamingo, oh, 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 oh. You're pretty either way. Flamingo, oh, 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 oh. Pink. Flamingo, oh, 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 oh.
Alright, we've got to move our dad's Sona. Oh.
Remy, I was just explaining to Andy about all the Onceler stuff on Tumblr, because How Bad Can I Be came up as like one of the songs on the playlist, and they made him take it off.
Let's start him off easy and work up to more technical stuff. Okay, so now we need to do the best choices.
Yep, here, yep, yeah.
So we know it's not the worm. We got the lawnmower or roll the dice. I like the lawnmower. I like, especially as a dad, I like starting the lawnmower.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that makes sense.
Forrest, you can't crawl up there. That's a window, buddy.
Says you. Ah, yes, starting the lawnmower is the best option. From other survivors.
Yeah, no, like, it's a big deal.
Alright, let's rip start this baby. I start lawn mowing the dance floor. Joseph seems to respond to that and decides to mow another patch of grass on the dance floor. That's the stuff. I look around. Well, looks like we've got everyone's attention. Alright, Proof Pot, let's turn up the heat. This one I think we can do anything we want. So we can do the shopping cart again, or we can do the Running Man. Oh no, actually I guess, yeah.
Sprinkler.
I would not have picked the sprinkler. Although I guess that makes sense, because dad stuff, yeah.
Shopping cart is pretty dad.
Right, that's true, but like I think the sprinkler is like lawn, like it makes more like dad sense. I pull out the classic. Hand behind head, pointer finger out. Point at and make direct eye contact with several of the youths in the room. I think that makes them feel uncomfortable, but I push past it. Joseph understands. We must water. It makes sense because you just mowed the grass too. You're gonna water the lawn. We just came off the end of an imaginary drought and the grass is dying. Don't worry, imaginary grass. We got you. I look around at the youths. They're getting into it. Nice work, but we better pick it up or they'll lose interest quick.
Cabbage Patch, because it's...
What was the windmill or the hammer slide was worse, right?
The windmill was
It's gotta be the... Okay, then it's gotta be the Cabbage Patch, right?
Right, because I was thinking lawn? I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. Because I was thinking, just based off what we've done so far, it would have been the windmill or the Cabbage Patch. But once you said, like, oh, the windmill was the worst option earlier, I'm like, well, that must mean it's the Cabbage Patch then. Because the windmill, you know, like, mowing the lawn, yeah, that makes sense. You never can go wrong with a Cabbage Patch. Joseph follows my lead. We both take our arms and move them around in a circle, as I assume you would do in a Cabbage Patch. Yeah, it's Cabbage Patch. It's like a... So that, I look around at the youths.
When you demonstrate the dance.
Yeah?
I think you should...
I could not demonstrate the worm. Like, that was not gonna happen.
Not on this
or the lawnmower, or the Running Man, or the shopping cart.
You weren't gonna
Cabbage Patch lawn, right? I think they like agriculture. They're not looking too lively yet, but we can still turn it around. Because we don't want to twerk.
Better turn.
And guess, I think the moonwalk's really going to get them hype. Let's see. I would go moonwalk here if I was picking. Ooh! Yeah, you like that? Moonwalk. I start sliding my feet backwards. I can't tell if this looks good or not, but I think these kids have seen enough people doing moonwalks that they understand the general concept.
I guess they can't moonwalk either.
Joseph makes a moonwalk attempt as well. Surprisingly, dude pulls it off flawlessly. I look around at the youths. They're cheering. All right, time for the big finish. I think it's a death drop, right? Yeah, we can't do a backflip. We know that's what. Lift Joseph up, like Dirty Dancing style.
That's what I want to do.
I really love it. What does it get us? Oh, he dislikes it? I want to know why. We're gonna do it, and then we're gonna reload. I approach Joseph, emotion that I'm about to lift him up. Are you strong enough to do that?
That's why he doesn't like it, 'cause we're beating.
I don't know. Without regard for human safety, I summon all of my might and lift Joseph above my head. It isn't quite Dirty Dancing, but Joseph is a good sport and spreads his arms while I spin him in a circle. I look at the crowd. They seem to love it. The kids swarm the dance floor. They're all laughing and dancing to the music. Looks like our job here is done. Somewhat obligingly, the kids take the dance floor and start to move around. Before long, they're starting to laugh and enjoy themselves. It was dicey, but we've done our jobs.
So what's his deal?
Come on, the rest of the chaperones will take it from here. What? I have something to show you. Well, how was that? Did he dislike it? I didn't see the little things pop up from him. But we're gonna do the death drop. I feel like we have to. As the gaze. Death drop. I've seen enough internet videos of this move where I really think I could nail it. On the beat drop, I kick my leg up and dramatically fall to the floor. My back landing on the ground with a shablam.
Girl, you're gonna hurt yourself.
All of the kids immediately start screaming. They know what's up. But at what cost? I will feel this for weeks to come. My chiropractor is gonna be pissed. What was that? The future of dance. The kids swarm the dance floor. They're all laughing and dancing to the music. Looks like our job here is done. Yep, we did that. Come on, the rest of the champions will take for here. So, like, it said he disliked it, but it's like, it didn't seem like he did. What? I have something to show you. Right, because it's the same ending. Joseph leads me out of the main room and down various darkened corridors of the church. I can barely see anything and find myself tripping over my own feet. Joseph? I think I lost you. His hand finds mine in the darkness. I'm right here. I'm glad he can't see me blush. We keep walking.
Why do you take us
Where
to a secondary location?
are we? This church is huge. I don't know. We're about to find out. We're almost there. I actually have to admit that I was a little dishonest with you. I didn't just invite you out here to help me chaperone.
I invited you out here to suck my dick.
What happened to lying being one of the 10 things you're not supposed to do? I think there's an exception for when you're trying to surprise a friend. Joseph closes the door behind us. I guess we're in a random room in the depths of his church now. What could he possibly have planned?
Thank you, Remy.
Yeah,
for
no.
getting it.
In general, I think I can't remember what show it was, but yeah, I think it was like some character said about specifically about hippies. Never follow them to a second location. In general, I think it's a good rule in general. But I remember it was like 30 Rock or something, and I remember there was like a tornado or something that happened in Tuscaloosa right after that. And not that it ended up bad for us, but we followed a hippie to a second location. But it was like nothing panned out, and it was just like we were left in the lurch kind of thing. It was like, oh, okay, and then we were just like, yep. There's that rule. Never follow a hippie to a second location. Even if it doesn't turn out bad, it just sometimes turns out like, oh, yep, things just, things turn out meh. So I feel like following someone to a second location, it just
But
never
also
turns
the
out
John
well.
Mulaney one with the second location, like Miss Detective, whatever.
I vaguely remember that.
They take you to a secondary location. You never want to let them take you to a secondary location because they're gonna kill you there. You know, like that.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but it definitely would have came up. In 30
it was
Rock
the John
before.
Mulaney thing.
Yeah, it was either 30 Rock or whatever. I definitely remember, like, never follow a hippie to a second location being a joke way before John Mulaney's
Well,
stand-up
sure, yeah,
spandal.
I get that, but I'm like
stand-up special. So, last time, we talked about escaping to an island where we could live out an easy tropical lifestyle where our only worry is trying to find that lost shaker of salt. Since we can't actually do that, I figured I could bring a little bit of the tropics to Maple Bay. It's not quite Margaritaville, but something like it. Joseph throws on the lights. Welcome to the Margarita Zone.
Oh, he has his own one.
I look around as my eyes adjust the light. It's his office, but there are twinkle lights strung across the walls, little garlands of fake flowers, and 2 beach chairs set up in front of the desk. There's a blender and 2 glasses sitting on the table. Ukulele music plays softly in the background.
It is.
Not
It says
quite.
It isn't.
Not quite.
It might still be.
Not quite. Joseph, this is amazing. There's no pop tops to step on here, buddy. You did this for me. Joseph takes a seat and gestures for me to do the same. I did this for us. I think we've both earned it. I settle in while Joseph pours us both margaritas. You do some stuff for a
I
while.
love what the fuck is 30 Rock. God.
Look up 30 Rock, Remy. It's a
Go off,
decent
Remy.
show.
You really went all
You're
out.
a little young for some of the references, but it's a decent show.
I have a flair for the dramatic, and you can't lead the community if you don't know how to make a good margarita. Yeah, that's true. I take a sip of mine. This is a killer margarita. I would follow this man. Oh, well, see, I told you, this is the cult. This is how he gets you. This is how the recruitment works. You know, they get you to let your guard down. They get you inebriated. Do you think the dance is going to go okay without our sick dance moves? No, not here. You're missing the point of Margarita Zone. Margarita Zone is a place of rest and relaxation. It's a place where you can kick up your feet and forget about your worries for a while. There are so little characters with gray eyes. This is not good gray eye rep. There are a lot of them in Avatar, which is, you know, I guess redeems people with gray eyes. But yeah, but is dancing not relaxing or restful? Watch out for blown out flip-flops. Let's get tattoos of Mexican cuties. And it's heaven on earth with an
What did
onion
he
slice.
ask, or?
I don't think he really asked anything as much as it was just like, oh, this is like Margarita Zone.
We're
It's
doing
a place
like
for rest.
Margaritaville, Jimmy Buffett. It's either blown out flip flops or
Yeah.
heaven on earth with an onion slice. I think it's onion slice.
I like the onion slice one. Oh. Okay, so it's one of the first
Yeah, blown
two.
flip flops. Yeah, I was yeah Mexican cuties. I think that might also be a Margaritaville line, but I know blown out flip flops is.
It's a real fear. Thankfully, no heels will get cut
Heaven on
in
earth.
My version of margaritas.
With an onion slice is like it's almost like you get cheeseburger in paradise wrong. I guess I don't know.
Joseph gestures to the makeshift island bar he's made.
Fine.
You know, it's funny. This reminds me so much of when I was younger. I've been meaning to ask, what did you do before you start preaching? It's uninteresting. I left home young and got in a lot of trouble. What kind of trouble? Trouble meant I got to go wherever I wanted, whenever I wanted.
Worse than taking a hit.
I hitchhiked around the country, went on adventures, met all kinds of people, did some stuff I'm not too proud of. But I was young and in love, and I didn't have to answer to anybody. Is that when he met Mary? Did he become a? I wonder if he became a pastor like after they got married. Because I'm like, I have a hard time believing she'd go for a. Judging by how she felt about the church, I don't think she'd just go for like a minister. And now I host fundraiser car washes and take the kids to soccer practice on the weekends. Sorry, I don't mean to get too heavy here. It's okay. Seems like you spend a lot of time taking care of others, but not enough time taking care of yourself. If you need to talk about it, I'm here for you. Joseph stares deeply into the blender filled with ice and margarita mix. Oh, so you use margarita mix to... I don't know, if you're gonna like talk up how it's important to know how to make a good margarita and you're using mix, it's like, oh,
Right,
I
it's like,
figured
oh,
like you had a
okay.
recipe, you had like a special blend or like...
I guess if you know a brand does it right,
Yeah.
but still, like, yeah, like...
It's just, I think about Margaritaville a lot. Or, I guess the concept of it. A place where I could strum on my 6th string while I wait for the shrimp to boil, drink margaritas all the time, forget my worries.
This also makes me think of 30 Rock, because there's like a little arc with Jenna where like she pretends to be like a Jimmy Buffett style character, and she's like, that's because she's like imitating a beer, and like just like she's like she's imitating drinking and opening a beer. She's like, kazap, blinky, 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 and it's just like, no, you're just making noises. These don't like correspond, but like she's got all these like Margaritaville-ish idiots like just like up in her thing, and they're just like, oh, just like chill out, man. It's such a good episode.
I gotta be honest.
Another
I'm
good
Jimmy
30
Buffett
Rock
is.
episode. Well, that's fair. Yeah, it's way before your time. Well, not way. He's before my time. I just know things. Definitely way before Remy's time. But yeah. I think he's dead now. Did he die? Yeah, no, he
He's
died.
before my time.
No, he died recently. He wasn't that old.
Oh, September 1st, 2023?
Yeah, he was
literally
76,
not
so
that old.
pretty decent, like average age, I guess. But yeah, no, like
Born on Christmas.
I only remember because like I had a friend who recently.
Oh, Alabama.
Well, he was born in Mississippi, I think.
Well, it says
but, like,
spent childhood in Mobile, Alabama.
Sure, but like yeah, so but like yeah, I remember because like one of my friends like went on his like margarita. There's like a Margaritaville cruise.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
I think
Where did they take you?
He went. I don't know, but can you just listen
Oh,
to me
sorry.
while I tell a story? He went on it and booked it. I think when he was like still alive or whatever, and there was no like indications of bad health. And like by the time they went on the cruise, like he had like just recently died. So like they went on the first like Margaritaville cruises, like where he was dead, and it kind of remember him Facebook posting and being like, yeah, it's kind of solemn, but you know. Because it's just weird how like you've like had this whole like he just like died. And it was I don't know, weird. Definitely a change in dynamic for Margaritaville.
Yeah, that'll definitely
The
impact
Margaritaville
cruise
faithful.
experience. You're saying I
No.
Yeah, Remy, I can still hear the sound of his voice sometimes.
I had Margaritaville once, but I think the closest I'm ever gonna get back to it is Margarita Zone, a short and occasional reprieve from daily
I
life.
love that this dude's legitimately distraught that he doesn't live in this Jimmy Buffett song.
No one's saying you're dead, Remy.
Like everybody, it's a Tumblr meme. That sometimes
Oh.
I can still hear the sound of his voice.
Ah,
Sometimes I'll
gotcha.
hear him dead.
Gotcha. Is that such a bad thing? This is pretty nice. Doesn't last forever. That's the rub. When you're in Margarita Zone, it's not like your problems have really gone away. You're just choosing to ignore them. Maybe you're looking at it the wrong way. Maybe Margarita Zone is actually better than Margaritaville because Margaritaville itself is an impossible ideal. No, I'm not hip with the
Yeah, he
kids.
doesn't know any of this stuff.
I mean, 34 later
I try
this
to
year.
educate him. Keep him
Remember what Spin Master Quinn said? Sometimes you have to play the sad tunes to appreciate the bangers. If stepping on a pop top is your biggest concern, how could you possibly appreciate the boiling shrimp? Yeah, it's Jimmy Buffett references.
Oh, okay.
And Margarita Zone isn't landlocked to this office. I think it's about finding the little pieces of Margarita Zone throughout your day and taking joy in those moments. That's awfully optimistic of you. It doesn't have to be anything big. For me, I think it's being able to quietly do word jumbles and drink some strong coffee in the morning. To see my daughter smile. Or I smile at Joseph. To spend some quality time with a good friend. Yeah? Yeah. I can feel myself leaning closer to Joseph. Is it just me, or is he leaning closer too?
Making out in the Margarita Zone in his house.
With the married youth minister?
Yeah, with the married
Joseph
youth minister.
tenses up. He downs the rest of his margarita and hops out of his chair.
No.
It's getting late. We should head back.
Yeah.
Sure. Joseph and I make sure the dance wraps up without incident before he takes me back to the cul-de-sac. I hop out of Joseph's car before he pulls into his own driveway. Thanks again for the help. Thanks again for the Margarita Zone. Maybe we'll go back there one day. If we do, it'll be my own damn fault. Joseph chuckles and drives away. I walk into my living room to find Amanda curled up under a blanket and groaning on the couch. Hey, Panda, you feeling okay? Dad, I have a tummy ache.
Rough.
Eat too much youth group food? I drank too deeply from the well of life, and now I pay the price. And by well of life, I mean that big lukewarm punch bowl of seltzer juice and sherbet. Amanda slides to the floor with an elongated groan. Need anything, kiddo? A time machine that goes back approximately 2 hours in the past so that I can warn myself of the folly of excess.
The kids to the margaritas. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'll pour you a glass of water. Love you, Pops. How'd the dance go? Oh, I crushed it. Got the kids on the dance floor at the expense of my dignity. A fair trade. Also, everything hurts. I'll see you in the morning, kiddo. Night, Dad. That was date number 2, probably. See, even though we did the best we could with margaritas, that was a shit. Like, because we did the one like instead of that one love. Yeah, no, an S rank is pretty much perfect, so that's why we didn't get the S there.
He doesn't even have gray eyes, but he does. Wait, who? Thought he did. Did they? Was it a different color?
Oh, this goes straight into.
They're blue. Oh, that's. Oh yeah, yeah. They've been inconsistent about. Well, I feel like blue-gray is like kind of a common thing.
Yeah, I don't know what date we're going into because this would have never happened before because we've already got 2 dates with everyone at this point. Another jury night and Alyssa stroll through Maple Bay. I've really been bonding with the community at Jim and Kim's lately, so my strolls have been leading me there more and more often. Peter the man from the bank, Keith from down the street, Evelyn, who I saw at the deli that one time, and Guy, whose name I think is Carl, are basically members of the family at this point.
I wonder if it's like if you have everything but one date completed, if it just like gives you.
You're going to bed. Fuck all this. Oh, I'm sorry, Remy. We're getting there. Maybe you'll catch the VOD, but it's an hour past your bedtime. I'm sorry.
Same.
We're getting there.
But I just woke up, so it's fine.
In fact, I heard Neil, the surly bartender, mention that tonight is Keith from down the street's birthday, and that he'd have to, quote, give that little baby a little cake for his special little day. Good night, Remy. I think he was probably just being a dick, but I headed to the bar anyway.
Yeah,
the mere possibility of cake is a strong enough lure me in. I step inside just in time to see Neil washing a cake tray with a crime scene outline of pink icing on it. Huh. Guess it really was Keith from down the street's birthday. And I missed it. I sit down and order a beer. As I sit down at the bar, I notice Mary from next door sitting in the corner of the room, drinking alone again. She must be having a rough day.
This is probably what you get. You get to follow up with Mary after this.
She seems so weary and so sad. She's been doing this more and more often lately. A pang of guilt shoots through me. Does she know? Is this because of me? Am I a home wrecker?
Oh, dude, I think she fell out of love with him a long time ago.
Say hi.
Keep watching the game. I don't want to talk to her. I just don't fucking like her.
You don't like Mary? Mary, quite contrary?
Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, there's no, like, I guess we say hi, because otherwise it would, like, probably end the conversation. Let's at least save it. Say hi. I decided to go say hello.
No.
I walk over to her booth. She doesn't look up. The seat taken?
Yeah.
She still doesn't look up. I take a seat anyways, and she finally notices me.
You.
Okay, this is maybe not the best idea. Hey, having fun with your new best friend, Joseph? He's a great... I'm so glad. I'm happy for you. Excuse me, you too. Mary, I'm not. I'd never accuse you of anything uncouth, Proof Pot. You're just having an innocent, very platonic time with my husband. A supportive friendship. You're a good friend, aren't you? Oh, what should we say?
I'm there when he needs me, Mary.
Yep.
I wanna. Oh my god.
Unlike some other people in his life. So you're an expert on my marriage now?
It doesn't take an expert to see that you two are miserable. I like it.
Oh my god, fuck, let's
Yes,
lead
I
in.
get it.
Then what does that make you? We were miserable a long time before you started poking into our business, buddy boy. Don't come around thinking you're some paragon of empathy just because you got involved where you weren't welcome.
Well, sure, but
Mary takes a long sip of her drink. This was a mistake. You know, you're really not his type. I'm surprised. Mary pays her tab and swipes right out of Jim and Kim's without looking back.
do we want to rewind the interaction and not piss her off, or?
I don't know if it really matters, because as far as Joseph guide, there's no, like,
Yeah.
guide for that
But
part.
I wonder if it like.
And even for Mary, it's like... So, I think maybe we could have, like, with different conversation choices, figured this out. How Joseph apparently... So, yeah, that was also a secret of Joseph. Like, he fucked Robert.
Wow.
Yeah, so...
That makes sense, because I think, yeah, wasn't that the thing when Robert was trying to hook up with us on that, like, not even first date or whatever, that, like, yeah, they were alluding to, it seemed like he had, like, had sex with one of the other dads or something. And,
Something like that, yeah. Okay, well, we've got another Robert date, and that's it. Well, not it, but then we've got the Colton thing. Here we go. How many choices are there for third date? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I would say
6,
that it
okay.
seems like all his dates are similarly kind of spaced in length.
Bum, bam, bum, bam, bum, bam. I really want to see Joseph again, but after that weird encounter with Mary, I don't know. He's my friend, right?
Yep.
I should be able to hang out with him and it not be weird, right? Right?
Yeah.
The computer pings as the message flies into my inbox. It's Joseph. Hi, Proofbot. We should hang out. Like, actually hang out. No manual labor, no impromptu therapy sessions with sad DJs, no kids. Just you, me, and the open ocean. Wait, how are we gonna get on the open ocean?
Boat, jackass.
How are we gonna get on the open ocean, you might ask? Good question. Whoa, prescient. If you're interested, I'll meet you down by the marina, and you can check out the goods. If you know what I mean. I mean my yacht. Let me know. Joseph owns a yacht? Joseph owns a yacht? I'm as surprised as you are. You've been holding out on me. Your only daughter, whom you love.
His house is nautical
What?
themed.
Did you think that having me as a father would somehow afford you the fringe benefit of getting to go on a yacht? Yeah, and like he mentioned sailing, I think, in his
And
dating
like he
profile or
dresses
something.
literally like the guy who's like who just
About
had
to
do
go
it
on a
to him,
boat,
you
yeah.
know?
What else did it get me?
Literally Bangor College. Not a dog, that's for sure.
What do you think?
I kind of like not a dog. That's for sure.
Your words cut deep, Pops. Real deep. Dad, if there's one thing in the world that's better than a dog, it's a yacht dog. You and your yacht dog. That's a bond forged through the trials at sea.
True. Having a yacht.
Relax, kiddo. Joseph's inviting me onto his yacht. It's going to be a yacht of fun.
A yacht.
I'm glad you're excited, but that doesn't mean you get to start throwing out
Yeah,
puns.
that doesn't mean you get to say
Why
something.
yacht, Amanda? Well, I gotta go get ready. To go on my friend's yacht. I start to walk away, but Amanda stops me. Hey, in all seriousness, I hope you have fun. But
You learn a lot about knot tying.
make good choices, okay? But Dan, don't stay out too late or you can't go to Jennifer Longforth's birthday party this weekend. She promised me she would propose to me, but ended up going with Logan Crutchfield. I'm not going anywhere near that party. Good bit, Dad. Good bit. I respond back to Joseph, letting him know I'll be there. Your dirt.
A quaint marina, complete with local mom and pop shops and a small diner frame the bay. Gone for a few walks by the bayside to stare enviously at all the nice boats before. Joseph should be around here somewhere. Gosh, this is fancy. I feel a little out of place. Proof pot. That doesn't sound like Joseph. I turn around to find. Oh, God. Robert. Hey.
Oh.
What's he doing here? So, how's Joseph? This is maybe where we find out about the cheating. Robert comes off cold immediately. I get the feeling he's not happy I'm here. What's with that look? He seems very angry. Very, very angry.
Oh.
He's going through some stuff. Yeah, he thinks he's gonna. Yep. Robert blasts through a cigarette. So I guess he's your friend now, huh? Your pal? Oh, he's... Robert, you're my friend too. And I suppose two friends just spend the night out on a private yacht together, being buds, chatting about friendship. Is that what two friends do? Listen, buddy, we're all bisexual.
Right?
Yes. His voice is getting louder. What's gotten into him? Robert, come on, you know I'm not like that. Proof pot, you might be an idiot, but I'm not. What's your problem with Joseph anyway? I don't like Joseph. I don't trust Joseph. Joseph is a bad guy, and I don't want him around you. Oh. Robert, you committed petty larceny last weekend and think you've been haunted by the Dover ghost. It was the goddamn Dover ghost. Robert pauses to calm himself down. Joseph's not who you think he is.
Oh.
What? Ask him about it sometime. Bring it up and watch your back when you do. Because a guy like that will put a knife right in it. Bring up what? That, like, you're not who you say you are? That Robert has something to say about you? Robert flicks his cigarette into the front seat of a recently cleared schooner before turning around to leave. He takes a step, hesitates, then turns back to face me. You're both awful. Oh, I don't fucking know what they say. You're both awful. You desert each other.
Damn.
Wow. Robert's calling us awful?
Robert hates us.
I'll tell Mary you said hi. Oh, that's right, because he's besties with... Wait a minute. Yeah. He's besties with Mary. He fucked her husband. Yeah. Interesting. This is a... What is going on with this dynamic?
We're about to find out, I think.
And Mary flirts with him a lot, too. With that, Robert storms down the pier. Well, okay. I wander deeper into the marina. All these boats are really, really nice. I wonder which one is Joseph's. Hey, Proofbot. Joseph? Where are you? Up here. I look up. Joseph waves to me from atop a huge yacht, of course. I've never been on a yacht before. How does this youth minister afford that? You never forget your first. I glance at the name on the side of the boat.
And I guess the Robert thing was maybe supposed... Like, that little Robert interaction was probably supposed to be part of the cult ending, maybe. Not that we're about to get it, because there's no way we could.
Right.
We didn't, but, like, I think that was maybe kind of supposed to be a little part
alluding
of
to
it.
it. The St. Peter, huh? Inherited this thing from my pops. Real fire and brimstone type. Love yachts. Okay, so that explains the money. So what's the plan, Captain? I figured since last time went a bit sideways, we could cast our lot out on the open sea, wrestle with Neptune, set sail on the seas of adventure. Yeah, you're not gonna go that far, are you? Kind of a goofball when you're not wrangling your kids, you know that? Joseph smiles and winks from his perch. I do not want to suck his dick. I'm not interested.
Not from his perch?
Not from anywhere. I have no idea what you're talking about. Joseph hops down and extends a hand to me, helping me up onto the yacht. I'm thrown off by how soft his hands are.
Right,
Does he
especially
moisturize
if
or
you
what?
sail a lot, that doesn't make sense. Even if you do moisturize.
Proofbot, stop thinking about his hands. Your thoughts. You're gonna be on a boat, alone, with Joseph, on the open ocean. It's a yacht. He's married. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. After undoing the mooring and climbing into his captain's seat, Joseph slowly takes the boat out, ringing the big steel bell with extra emphasis, even though nobody seems to be around. Oh, yeah, nice. You got a little lounge chair set up. Shoving off. Boat launching. Man and boat. Launching as one.
This looks like his hair almost.
Yeah.
Like, you don't look at it clearly. It's just
Like
like
Mondo
he suddenly
hair.
grew up. Yeah, like...
The St. Peter navigates out of the marina and into open water, with Joseph doing the occasional steering flourish as the boat bobs along with the waves. He seems a lot more relaxed out here. Joseph is definitely in his element. This is the part where we wrestle Neptune. So please remove your shirt and roll it in some talcum powder.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh, we've got.
Luckily, I brought my Neptuning fork. He likes the nautical puns.
Yeah, he might like that. I also like can do. Yeah, can do. I was kind of thinking he was
Really?
like, yeah.
Take your shirt off, and you'd be like, yes, daddy. And then he really likes that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dramatically pull off my shirt. My dad bod illuminated in the reflection of Maple Bay's rippling water. I am strong. Not bad. We might have to tag
team Neptune together. Oh my god.
I am suddenly worried that I haven't applied a strong enough SPF sunscreen and might get a sunburn.
Yeah, not that he's like trying to fuck you.
I put my shirt back on. For a while, we watch as the trees and waves pass us by. Where are we going? A little further out. It's a lot quieter once we get out on open water. Plus, we could see whales. Whales are cool. I don't trust whales. Nothing should be that big. Noted.
Bad news for my cock.
Joseph maneuvers the boat past some buoys. He sighs. Wish I could get out more often. But, you know, family, wife, saving souls. So many souls. I can barely hold them all. I watch Joseph work the boat. Despite his age, he doesn't look like he's slowed down at all. And from here, I can see how toned his muscles are.
Unthirsty thoughts.
Impure thoughts! I stare out at the ocean. Joseph's right. It's a lot quieter out here, but something about that conversation with Robert still bothers me. So, I ran into Robert. He wasn't waiting for you at the dock, was he? Yes, and smoking like a chimney. That's Robert, all right. Is everything okay between you two? He seemed angry. How do I put this? Did Robert ever proposition you for escapades? Actually, he did. And did you take him up on that? No.
Yeah.
Ah, well, this is where we differ.
He admits to it.
I wonder if it had changed if we had, like, our date with Joseph changed at all based off of that, what we did. Because I know our path with Robert, like, changes based off of if you fuck him on that night or not. But I wonder if your path with Joseph changes
Is
or
that
not.
something we can go back and do when we make the new dad? Or would it potentially fuck up the cult ending?
I don't know, but, like, if we're going to see the cult ending, we're going to want to do it immediately. And maybe we could, like, play it later and, like, mess around with it. But for tonight, I think it's just like, no, we go straight to cult ending. That's where we differ. What? I know. Father of 4, family man, married for Christ's sakes. Should never have even...
Religious.
But I was in a bad place. With Mary constantly out, Joseph settles himself before continuing. This definitely gets under his skin. I made a hasty decision. One which Robert does not exactly... he has a weird thing about casual, But he asked you. You'd have to ask Robert about the weird Robert politics of that. He's been weird, right? Because he did the same thing. That was like, "Hey, wanna fuck?" And it's just like, you're just trapping people to like hurt you emotionally. Like, what are you doing, my guy?
He just doesn't have a healthy relationship with the sex.
With sex, yeah.
I get it. I'm like, yeah, I can see that.
Huh? But it's over, right? Oh, yes, absolutely. That began and ended on the same day. Well. Okay, then, which, like, gives you a kind of reference to your own thing with Robert. Like, if you fuck him, it begins and ends on the same day, basically.
And then he accuses you.
Because I think that's the thing, like, we've only been getting good endings with the dads, but you can technically get bad endings with the dads. Like, if you go on 3 dates with them, but, like, they don't go well, you can get, like, I think, bad endings with the dads. That aren't just like, oh, you die. Like, obviously, you finish the date.
Did they go off on you, or they like, yeah,
but you get bad endings, but, like, yeah, I don't know. So you're not upset? I'm not. Although our saves are way too late. Yeah, we had to start a whole fresh thing. And things happen, Joseph. And I think you of all people deserve a little forgiveness. Thank you, Proofpot. That means more than you'll ever know. Joseph and I boat in silence as the bay gets smaller and smaller behind us. I decide to peek over the edge of the ship. The wake this thing kicks off is intense. I wonder if Joseph would ever let me water ski off of his yacht. Hey, dolphins! Masha? Joseph, there are dolphins. So you're scared of whales, but not dolphins? I feel like there's an unspoken truce between man and dolphin. I would be more than comfortable riding a dolphin into battle.
Dolphins are dicks.
Dolphins are way more dangerous. They sometimes drown their babies for fun, you know? Can I trust nothing on the open ocean? I like to think that I'm pretty cool. Alright, Joseph, it's you and me versus the entirety of marine life. I yell out to the ocean. You're all spineless invertebrates. I had lobster last week, and I can't wait to eat more of you. My life goal is to punch as many fish as I can before I die.
Ooh, I like the first or the third.
I like all of them, honestly, but I think first and third what I was kind of leaning towards. Well, I kind of like 3.
Punch as many fish before I die. Neutral. Fuck you.
Oh, of course he wants the
Seriously?
lobster.
That's the most boring
I had
answer.
lobster last week. He's rich. Like, yeah, he's like rich, like Christian man.
And apparently has no sense of humor.
I guess not.
I like lobster too.
You
but, like,
tell him, Proofpot.
the other
And here we are.
ones funnier.
Proofpot, welcome to the ocean. I look out into the vast expanse of blueness. Yep, that's the ocean. I'm suddenly struck with an overwhelming sense of claustrophobia despite being in a wide open space. I am on a boat with a handsome man. A handsome married man.
The implication.
And there are whales beneath us, yeah. Did you know that did you look at any of the other, like, that new girl?
No.
Like, you didn't look at any
No.
others? Okay. Well, then I have to show you one right now. I was sure you hadn't looked at it.
Oh my
Get the ladies nice and tipsy topside so we can take them to a nice, comfortable place below deck and, you know, they can't refuse because of the implication.
Oh, okay. You had me going there for the first part. The second half kind of threw me.
Well, dude, think about it. She's out in the middle of nowhere with some dude she barely knows. You know, she looks around her. What does she see? Nothing but open ocean. There's nowhere for me to run. What am I going to do? Say no?
Okay, that seems really dark.
No, it's not dark. You're misunderstanding me, bro.
I think I am.
Yeah, you are. Because if the girl said no, then the answer obviously is no.
No,
But the thing
right.
is she's not gonna say no. She would never say no because of the implication.
Now, you've said that word implication a couple of times. What implication?
The implication that things might go wrong for her if she refuses to sleep with me. Now, not that things are gonna go wrong for her, but she's thinking that they will.
But it sounds like she doesn't want to have sex.
Why aren't you
with
understanding
I
this?
don't.
She doesn't know whether she wants to have sex with me. It's that
She
that's
doesn't
not
know?
the issue.
Are you gonna
She could
hurt women?
I'm not gonna hurt these women.
okay.
Why would I ever hurt these women?
I don't
I
know.
feel like you're not getting this at all.
I'm not getting it.
God damn. Well, don't you look at me like that. You certainly wouldn't be in any danger.
So they are in danger.
No one's in any danger. How can I make that any more clear to you? Okay, it's an implication of danger. You know what? Just drop it.
Let's drop it.
You're not gonna
Let's-
buy your shit and let's
let's
get
drop
out of here.
So yeah.
A lot of effort went into that. Clearly, nothing should be that big.
Apparently.
It's a little daunting, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you trust the whales? You know, there are more dangerous things in the ocean than whales, right? Like tuna. The tuna
Yeah.
is an apex predator. What about sharks?
Sharks are tight.
It's a tuna you gotta watch out for. And the whales. Hey, want to look out wistfully over the sea with me? Joseph and I head to the bow of the ship to do some quiet contemplation. You know, I'm alone with my thoughts. Cool. I look out at the sea for a bit, then over to Joseph. He looks so commanding as he surveys the ocean. Feels like he really is at home on the water. What Mary said to me at the bar, I can't stop thinking about it. Is she right? But she's terrible to him. He's unhappy. He deserves better. I don't know what to think about this, but I just feel so drawn to Joseph. I should say something. So, about Mary. Joseph continues to stare off into the distance. It's, well, if you really want to know, Suddenly, I hear a sputter coming from the engine room. Joseph runs over to the boat's controls and taps on some dials.
God damn it.
I guess we can talk about Mary later.
No.
Oh, okay. So, we might have a small problem.
We're stranded.
What small problem?
The engine.
We are out of gas.
Excuse me?
The whales are gonna get us. The whales siphoned our gas.
Did you not gas up your car?
It's okay. Well, it's a boat. I can just call one of my boat buddies to come tow us back in. Joseph pulls out his phone. Just kidding. I can't do that because there's no service. I checked my phone. I don't have service either. We just submit ourselves to the whales? Well, I do have an old radio in the office, but it's broken. Are you handy with tools?
What
I am a dad. If the radio is anything like frantically putting together a bike on Christmas Eve, it should be no problem.
Implication. Like, this
Exactly.
This man can't be this stupid that
The
he has
implication.
no
This
way
big
of
old
calling
yacht
for
that he just
help.
took out on his own.
This big yacht, and then he didn't gas it up before he went, and he doesn't know how far to go.
It's
and
like
he's
upskirt
this is
Kirk
so
with the plane
weird.
and Bob's Burgers. He's faking that
he
stuff.
must be faking that.
Let's take a look at it and see what we can figure out together. Joseph directs me toward the radio and showcases its insides. I don't know how radio wires work. I think there's just some frayed wires in here.
Yeah, so you're gonna
If
have
we
to
can
solder them
reattach them, we should have a working radio in no time. Is
Do you
this
have
our
anything to
mini
solder them
game?
with?
We stare into the interior of the radio. I am not entirely sure what I'm looking at. I don't think Joseph knows either. You know what? Let's just throw some stuff around in there and see what works.
Yeah, that's how you repair
MacGyver, that radio.
Okay, so wires. You have to put it in a specific spot. I think you should try the condom.
S++, I did it. I don't think I've ever got an S++ on anything else before.
Love where the
And it's
condom
just like egg, and it's just like bouncing duck,
That
this
can't be an
condom,
egg,
this
that's a
pencil.
pear. What
I
is
don't
that?
know. Hey, it works. Kind of. Well, the radio springs to life. Whoa, we did it. Joseph speaks into the receiver. Hello, hello. Can anyone hear me? So he's never spoken on a radio before, because like, yeah, that's not like Rogers or Over. Yeah. He tries a few other channels. Nobody responds. We might be a little far out. I don't think there's anyone in range. How big's the range? Well, this radio came with the boat when my dad bought it in the 60s, so not great. That's reassuring. Now what?
Yeah, he's either doing this intentionally or he's such a fucking imbecile.
There's worse places to be stuck on than a yacht. Wine. I guess we wine.
But, like, no one's gonna come get you. Like, what?
Wine.
How much food do you have?
Wine.
Well, how many exclamation
Wine. I do all the exclamation points. That's what I'm leaning towards. What do you think?
Alright, I guess so. Why not? I'm still pissed, honestly. I would not be this excited.
I keep a couple emergency bottles.
Oh,
below
you keep
deck.
emergency bottles of wine, but not emergency ways of contacting.
Wanna go grab some while I fiddle with the radio some more, or some emergency gas?
I get it, Mary. I get it. I would not be able to put up with this bitch ass either. If
Because
this was
of
my
the
husband,
because of the implication.
If this was my husband,
Let's see. Wine. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh yeah, we'll just examine it all.
Oh, let's examine that bed.
And we just go top down. For an old yacht, this lounge is pretty high class. Wood panels and everything, leather couches. It's like an old Playboy photo shoot in here. Oh, a California king. So wanky. It's unmade and a little messy. Less swanky.
Yeah.
For an old yacht, this lounge is pretty high class. Wood panels and every... Okay. That's what we... This is already part of the lounge, but okay. There's some clothes strewn on the floor by the bed. Socks, slacks, yep, a pink polo shirt. Well, I guess now I know if Joseph prefers boxers or briefs. Those look like boxers. This place seems a little lived in. They just keep repeating the lounge part.
I think it just, maybe part of the code got kind of
Fucked up. Hey, wine glasses. I must be hot on the trail. But no wine. I grab 2 glasses and get back to searching. I'm not saying it again. Focus on the rest of the room. Oh, that was the whole
That was the
lounge.
lounge.
Wow, okay. Take a look at everything on the shelf. A few photos on the wall here. Looks like a picture from Joseph and Mary's wedding day. Nice grandpa glasses. Looking real slick there, Joe. Another picture of Mary and Joseph on this very yacht. Quality 90s fashion right here. Mary still has her patented stink face, but at least Joseph seems happy on the water.
How did they get together?
Hey, it's all the dads. Looks like it's from a couple of years ago. The gang's all here. Brian, Matt, Hugo, Craig, Damien, Robert. Wow, Robert's actually smiling. And wearing a sweater.
Oh my god.
Instead of his leather jacket. That's... I know that sweater. And there's one guy on the end that I don't recognize. Hugo's ex, maybe? And hey, here's Joseph go-karting with the kids. That's fun. I take a look at everything on the shelf. Was every other dad married to a woman before? Or like...
I don't know if we know about everybody. Damien,
I guess they do all have children.
Right. But we don't know how the children came about. Damien, we have no clue.
Right, I guess, like, well, I guess maybe Damien gave birth.
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, Damien, we have no clue for past partner, like, you know, whatever.
Right, yeah, Damien's
No
never
allusion,
mentioned having a past
absolutely
partner.
No allusion to anything.
Brian, I don't even feel like mentioned having a past partner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to do some examining.
So, 2 of them
Books.
we don't know about.
Looks like a bunch of different Bibles. On brand. A couple of old vet magazines. I guess those must be Mary's. Wait a minute. Is this... Wow. Now the hot body shoe is on the other hot body foot. I take a look at their... Okay, so I guess it didn't tell us what the...
Is it Mary's bow? What? No.
I don't know. Examining next. If there's one thing Joseph does right, it's the odd stuff he puts on shelves. I take a moment to closely examine what I think is an old submarine clock. Ah, and there's the crosses again. Boy knows his crosses. Really cool design, too.
Cabinet?
Yes, it's a sturdy cabinet. A little dusty, but I bet there are some treasures in
3
here.
of them.
Yep. Look, you can tell a lot about a man by how seriously he takes his fire safety.
Yeah, and he takes
Nice,
nothing
Joseph.
else seriously.
Nice.
No, don't give him credit for shit.
It's a sturdy cabinet. A little dusty. Okay.
I bet that fire extinguisher doesn't even work.
Well, this is a solution to a different problem. Maybe if we're stranded out here for days and run out of electricity, we'll need these. But the chief concern right now is wine intake. Hey, it's wine! A whole drawer full of wine. It's a yacht club miracle. Twilight Rouge, huh? Come to daddy. Finally, time to get back up to Joseph. Right, because we already examined everything here, so... Yes. I bring the wine and glasses up to the deck to find Joseph still hunched over the radio. Proof pot! Wine! Good to see you two. Just in time for the sunset. I didn't take you for a drinker. Haven't you heard? I'm a cool minister. How cool. I can land half of my kickflips.
Wow.
What is that, like 4? 5 on a good day. Pour me.
Power pour.
I say we go power pour.
But maybe not, because his wife is a heavy
Minister
drinker.
want? Nah, he wants the power pour.
How did his wife become a heavy drinker?
Okay. Time to party. We clink our glasses and drink up. This wine's not bad. There's a hint of... Am I tasting grapes? You have a discerning palate. It might be grapes because, you know, it's wine. Joseph and I lounge on the deck with our yacht wine, taking in the ocean air. The sun starts to dip below the horizon. We could be stranded out here forever. I can't think of anyone else I want to be stranded with. It's just you, me, and all those whales.
He really keeps talking about whales
So
and how
many
huge
whales.
they are.
You're killing the vibe. Revive the vibe, Proof-Pot. Generally, it takes 3 days and a gigantic stone door rolled in front of a tomb, but I think we can save it. Nice Jesus reference.
You like your mysteries hot-bodied.
I like the whale of a time, or hot-bodied, but let's see what he wants.
Yeah, he loves Do You Like Your Mysteries hot-bodied.
But we can do name hot body, but we can do name your yacht and
Long, hard, and
Yeah, no, so we're gonna do that, right?
yacht.
Yeah. Lease name yacht. What's it like owning a yacht? Fuel prices are on the rise. Yearly maintenance is a bit of a strain on the finances. Can't really take it out in the winter
Fuel
months.
prices are on the rise. That's why we're stranded out here.
But
'cause
also
he's fucking
sometimes
cheaped out.
you can have a party on your yacht and everyone thinks you're cool, so it evens out. Proof pot, if you had a yacht, what would you name it? The Salty Swallow.
Long, hard, and full of semen.
Long, hard, and full of
It's
semen.
absolutely long,
Fuck you, whales. I think it should be long, hard, and full of semen. Returns to revive the vibe, and then that's funny. Yeah, no. Long, hard, and full of semen. Wine shoots out of Joseph's nose. I need to make some phone calls and change the name of this boat.
From St. Peter to Long, Hard, and Full of Semen as a youth minister.
Oh, and we can. It still takes us back to this, and
like
so
Mystery's hot body.
skips. So we should do just Oh, crackers! Maybe because we already got the love from the other one, we can only get one, and so that's why we didn't get the dicks exploding. But he still liked it.
Oh, we assumed those novels were Mary's when we checked him out because of the wine stains, but he's, kind of a
No,
too, so
it's a
maybe
really,
they're his.
it's a really rewarding series. Look, you have fun with your word jumbles. I will enjoy the well-crafted narrative excellence of a highly regarded series of sex books, detective novels,
With sex books.
sexy detective books featuring a hard-boiled gumshoe who can't be held down by the law or by love or by the mystery of the Spanish lover. Oh, he does love that. You read them too. The author really hit her stride around book 17.
Book 17.
I go to take another sip of wine, but stop myself. Is wine an acceptable beverage in Margarita Zone?
Well, we're out of fuel. So
That it is, Proof Pot. All beverages of leisure are welcome in the Margarita Zone. This is almost what we wanted, right? No responsibilities, no worries, other than possibly dying out here. And the whales.
How much water do you have? You have all these bottles of wine.
But yeah, I'd say we're in the zone. Joseph and I clink our wine glasses again. To the Margarita Zone. Wasted away again. If you have any salt shakers, we can arrange them into a pentagram to summon Jimmy Buffett. Maybe he can save us. As a youth minister, I make pacts with neither the devil nor island jammers. If we're to get off of this boat, it will be by the grace of God. Or Steely Dan. Ha! Amen. Our laughter dies down. We're both silent for a moment, looking into each other's eyes. Joseph leans in closer. I feel myself doing the same. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I can't help but feel like doing this will only end up hurting someone else. But his face is real close to my face. Proofbot, I have to tell you something. Mary and I are done. I pull back. I think about the clothes strewn above the lounge.
Yeah, I was thinking he was staying
The undone bed. Are you living on this boat? I didn't want to mention it, but he sighs, strolling back to the controls of the boat. I lean on the console next to him. We had a very long talk, and it's unsalvageable. I'm staying here until everything's sorted out. Oh, I'm so sorry. If there's anything I can do...
Suck my dick.
I'm fine. I'm fine, actually. It was a long time coming. For the first time in a long time, I've seen a path to happiness. And now I can focus on myself and stop trying to deny the things that make me happy. I need someone who will be there. Someone kind and honest. And you deserve that, Joseph. You really do.
Oh, no.
Anyway, I've been having this crazy feeling there's someone who I could get in the habit of having around.
No, you just met.
Someone very close
That's
to
so
here.
Weird.
Is it
Wales?
Wales?
Oh.
I mean you.
No.
Oh. I was trying to be subtle. I think I'm picking up what Joseph's putting down. I lean forward, closing the gap between us when Joseph grabs the receiver. Come in, come in. Is anyone there? No. Over. We're stranded out in open waters. We've been out here for hours. Please send help. Over. But wait, are you guys gonna kiss? I mean, what are your coordinates? Over. Proofbot, have you been leaning on the talk button this whole time? I look down.
That's so fucking funny.
Oh, I definitely have been leaning on the talk button.
Are you guys gonna kiss?
Betrayed by my own butt yet again.
That's Chuck Tingle novel.
I didn't lean on it. You leaned on it. Neither of you were leaning on the talk button. We didn't hear anything. Over. Hey, were you listening to us. Sir, we here at the Coast Guard are professionals. We were not
Of course
doing
they were
that.
listening because you were translating.
But as professionals, it seems like you deserve happiness, and we think it's closer than you think. Over. How soon could you guys be here to give us a tow? Over. Suddenly he knows how to talk to someone on a radio. We'll pick you up in the morning. Sounds like you two have some stuff to hash out.
The Coast Guard says, we'll give you some time.
Over and out. Wait! Silence.
No.
Nobody returns our radio calls.
They didn't want to ruin your moment.
I think they left. We stare at each other
Holy
for a second.
shit.
Well, Joseph carefully places the receiver on the table. On the table, making sure the talk button isn't pressed in. Well, okay. Joseph grabs me by the shirt and pulls me into a kiss. His lips are soft and sweet from the wine, and his skin is still warm from the sun. I reach for his belt and pull him even closer, running my free hand under his shirt and up his side. He pushes me against the boat's console, kissing down my neck. Come on. His hands drift to my thighs, and he effortlessly picks me up. Wow. Joseph carries me below deck.
Oh, no.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't fantasized about this, but I didn't think he'd be so aggressive. I've wanted this for so long. He throws me onto the bed. I let out a little yelp. Lots of time to kill, Proof Pot. We better get started.
Wow. Oh?
Oh, man. I might have overdone it on the wine last night. Just a few more minutes of sleep will do just fine. Wait. I open my eyes to find Joseph's face a few inches from mine, an arm slung around my waist. He's sleeping peacefully. His hair is mussed, and his lips still a little red. I think this is what I was talking about when we were discussing Margarita Zone. Finding little perfect moments of joy, like the way the light falls across Joseph's face. Or how he's still holding me tight, even in his sleep. So it sounds like we fucked him.
Yeah, we absolutely fucked him.
I'm very tempted to curl up closer to him and keep sleeping, but I know the Coast Guard will probably be here soon, and I'd like to be wearing clothes when that happens. I nudge Joseph. It takes a couple of shakes before he blearily opens his eyes. That's not a word. Blearily?
Yeah, I think it is.
Wearily, I think that. When he notices me hovering over him, he breaks into a huge grin.
Is a word.
Sure, but we should get dressed. Joseph pulls me in for a kiss. Do we have to? Another kiss. Stop trying to tempt me. Fine. Coast Guard eventually shows up and tows us back to the bay. They thankfully keep their comments to themselves. Joseph and step off to the yacht, and he walks me to my car. I had a great time.
Robert's gonna be like, did he pull the whole run out of fuel trick?
No thanks to the whales. Shh. You're on land now. They can't hurt you here.
Yeah, they can.
Take care, Joseph. Whales? No.
I don't know, they get beached all the time.
Yeah, and then they die immediately. Like, they can't go very far.
I don't know, I might also die there.
He gives me one last kiss on the lips before he turns around and walks back to his boat. Well, I've been gone an entire day. Hopefully Amanda's all right, my child. Amanda, I'm... Dad! She runs up and hugs me. I was genuinely concerned about your well-being, but upon closer inspection, you seem to be okay. What happened? I got laid. The yacht ran out of gas, and we got stuck. But it was okay, because I was on a yacht. Were you scared? Your father feels no fear. Were you able to take care of yourself for the night? Yeah, just did a ton of drugs, vandalized a few cars, and then embezzled some funds from my school. All in all, pretty low-key night. Where'd you learn that from? I learned it from you, Dad. Well, if you did, you would have funneled those funds to a legitimate cash and carry business, fudging the books over the course of years so you don't arouse suspicion from the feds. Rookie mistake, Panda. I'm glad you're back in one piece. Did you make good choices? Yeah, I think I did. But hey, I'm starving. Want to make sandwiches out of whatever we can find in the fridge? More than anything, Pops. This is where we have our good ending with Joseph, with the barbecue.
I've never had that much fun in my life.
Never had
that much fun in his life.
How did he get with Mary? I'm like
Every
so
date
curious.
with every dad.
I want to know more about how they met. I'm like, how did they end up together? I have a hard time imagining they were ever happy.
Let's see where the Joseph thing gets us here. It's just everyone. Pablo, it's always the same. Come on,
Oh,
Proofbot, you can
God,
do this.
Mary.
I walk up to Mary. Hey. Hey. You been good? Just peachy. I have to go over there now. That went about as well as I could have expected it to. Proofbot, and he talks about the Mac, yeah. Ah. We're gonna get Hugo and a little finger guns. Yeah, so even if you've gone on two dates with Hugo, it doesn't matter. She does the pew 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 pew.
Well, I wonder if this is a little different.
Robert just was vaguely to the snack table. Good stuff. Yep. No, it wasn't, which is weird. That should have been
I'm
different.
surprised you didn't yell at us more.
The sun is setting, and everyone seems to have eaten their fill. As the party starts to wind down, I take a seat next to Joseph. Joseph, it's so great to see you again. Great party. I should have you organize our next youth group mixer. My dance skills are ready whenever you need them. Hey, if you aren't busy this weekend, I was thinking we can maybe catch a movie or something. Yeah, that sounds like it would be fun. This feels weird. Doesn't feel like it did on the yacht. So, I guess things are still friendly with Mary? Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that. Joseph sighs. We talked, and we talked for a long time. And there was some yelling and some crying, but ultimately there was reconciliation. I'm sorry, Proofbot. I have to make this work with Mary.
Leave their wives.
I think this is still the best ending with like him. It's like he doesn't leave her, and he like still decides to like go back with her.
And he's just like,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I know. I'm glad we did his last. Like, cause everyone else like somehow still. Even Robert was just like wanted to still be friends or like still like, and he was just like, no, I'm gonna stay with my wife. And with Robert, it was like, okay, like we didn't really. Wait, did we fuck Robert?
I think we like
messed
maybe
around a
did
little
some hand
bit.
Stuff. I don't know.
But still, it was just like, okay, we messed around a little bit, but like you gotta figure yourself out. Like we're still gonna be friends. Like it's all good. This is just like a weird
This
ending.
is just very like I told you. I think he lied.
I know. I shouldn't have. I didn't mean to hurt you, and I'm really sorry you got caught up in all this. I've just felt so alone lately, and I'm not even sure I'm doing the right thing here. You've come to mean so much to me, and I'll never forget all of those beautiful moments we shared together. But I have to thank you. In a way, this whole thing with you helped me realize that I still love my wife very much.
Wow.
Fuck you, man. Our dick is amazing. Oh, that's great. I know this probably isn't what you wanted to hear, and I'm sorry if you were hoping for something different, but this is where my life is, and I need to do right by my family.
That's fair, but like he shouldn't have tried to fuck you then.
Not tried. I mean, we fucked.
Well, yeah,
But hey, right, like he was
He shouldn't have even
actively.
He was like-
it's not just like we were like really like seducing him or
Right.
anything. Like
he was like, I've experienced happiness for the first time.
come just like be on my yacht with me that I don't have enough backup
Oh,
fuel
no,
for.
we ran out of fuel.
But I have tons of wine.
Even the Coast Guard left you there to hook up.
But
with
I have
him.
all the wine in the world, right? And it's like you paid off the Coast Guard not to come rescue us.
Basically.
Joseph squeezes my hand.
Robert Warren is.
We'll
will
always have Margarita Zone. Joseph stands up. Take care, Proofbot. You too, Joseph. Joseph walks off. Man, did I do something wrong? Was there another way this could have ended if I'd done things differently? And I really don't think there is. It almost makes it sound like that, like, oh, we fucked up the ending, and like, but I don't think it was.
I think it might just be a comment on how, like, yeah.
I'll go to the half-melted remnants of ice cream cake and shove a forkful in my mouth. This ice cream cake is my new boyfriend.
Yeah.
The last guests begin to make their way out of the party. Amanda wanders over and sits down next to me. Killer party, Pops. What can I say? I was inspired. So This is weird. It never... Because she's about to give us a picture, right? It never does it here. It always does it, like, it just, like, shifts the, like, view back to the house, like it's looking in the back patio.
Well, you also don't get broken up with, but well, I guess Robert broke up with you, but this is a different one. So I guess maybe.
Right, because it's literally the same thing. It's just like...
Yeah.
All right, now we've got to get
Now we
the
gotta make
cult
our
ending.
Jimmy Buffett daddy.
Yep. Yeah, go for it. Be your dream, dream, daddy. Alright, so that's all of the dad's good endings. Good. And now we have to, we're gonna do the secret ending with Joseph. Daddy. Aw, we're the best, Pops. Oh, it's such a weird photo. Like, every other character has been very realistic. And I mean, maybe this is just like a play on the fact that it's like, oh, it's like Margarita Zone. Like, it's like a postcard. And so as a postcard, it's not supposed to be a photo. But, like, I don't know. That's just weird that every other character was like a very, like, almost like hyper-realistic photo. And then for Joseph, it's this. Dream, daddy. Come back, babe.
Build that dad.
Build that dad. All right. So, thick tank bod.
Yes.
Oval head. Balding hair. Yeah, I think they said the eye colors and everything don't matter. Wide eyes, yep. Roman nose. Cheese mouth. Wizard brows.
Oh my god, I love this.
No facial hair.
Look. The yaoi hands.
Pilot glasses. Oh, they look like yours.
No piercings.
Tommy Banana's suit.
And then name has to be Jimmy Buffett.
Where's name?
Name that dad. Be that dad.
Now it should maybe give us. Okay. Right, it said it was supposed to.
Did we get Joseph's photo? We have to unlock all their special photos.
Yeah, no, I got.
We did.
I got all this. Yeah, we got his photo there at the end. Yeah. It's the weird looking one because it's like a postcard.
Yeah.
Well, let's quit out and then go back into it, I guess.
We saved after we finished the last round.
Yeah, we got the achievements for it and everything, so like it's here.
Yeah, maybe I guess we just had to X out. I guess, yeah.
Ugh.
Let's try this again.
Build that dad.
Maybe we just have to make extra sure there are no piercings.
Maybe. Tank bond. Oval head, balding hair. White eyes, rolling nose, cheese mouth. Wizard brows. No facial hair. Pilot glasses. Yeah, no piercing. Tommy Banana suit.
Name that dad.
You gotta be kidding me. That's what it fucking was. Oh my god. I figured it out, babe.
Alright, wait, hold on. I'm back. Right. Oh god. Alright. What was not? What was missing?
Supposed to be 2 T's.
Oh.
Because you notice, because it also says, like, name it and then hear the music changing before you
Right, exactly.
Watch what happens.
Is it?
Maybe I have to go back.
Name that dad.
The music definitely changed to something creepy whenever I... Ah! Like, once you do the second T, it, like, changes to, like, the creepy... Like, the music is not the same.
Okay, well, I believe you.
Be that dad.
Yeah, there was creepy music that changed. But yeah, now, also we get this. Congratulations, if you're here, you found that one secret path that you have to work really hard to get. You're clearly pretty clever, so since you've already met all the conditions, we'll let you skip straight to the ending if you want. This is if you, like, already get all the other... You have to unlock all the other dads, too, first. Or you can still play through the game, knowing what's at the end to get the entire story. Up to you. If you have no idea what we're talking about, and somehow got here by accident...
Somebody, some Jimmy Buffett fan.
Right, it's just like, yeah, if you somehow got all of these, like, weird things, maybe change your dead zone up a little, change your name, and we'll just... Right, because you not only had to get the exact right, like, characteristics, but you had to name your character, not only Jimmy Buffett, but Jimmy Buffett with, like, an extra T for no reason. Like, so that's the reason why it's especially hard to get it for, like, out of nowhere, but... Give me this nightmare. Is this the ending? Do you want to read and play it? I don't think... Sure. As far as I know, nothing changes for this, like... This whole thing is, like, you get to make some dialogue choices, but nothing actually changes, so you get to add your own little flavor to it, but... Hey, originally put this game because we're big horror fanatics, but cut it before release for obvious reasons. But then people found an old version of it buried deep within the game files. Anyway, we absolutely acknowledge that this ending is conceptually messy, and the existence of it sullies your experience with the rest of the game. Just know it's totally non-canonical. We made it intentionally impossible to get unless you're actively seeking it out, so nobody could stumble onto it by accident. Yeah?
Okay,
Go for it. All right.
Yawn. What time is it? Must have been asleep for ages.
This is like when we woke up on the yacht, I think, after, like, we fucked.
I wonder what'll happen now that Mary's gone. What about Joseph's kids? And how will Amanda feel about all this? Well, we all have each other. That's what matters. I guess time will tell, right? Better get up and greet the day. Wait. Am I tied up? What the hell? How did I get here? What's going on? Joseph?
I love our character. Jimmy!
Anybody?
Wasted away again in my...
Don't panic. You're probably just dreaming. Why would there be a dungeon? An evil dungeon? Why would there be an evil dungeon here on the yacht? This can't be real. Maybe I had too much Twilight Rouge. I'm dreaming or something. Oh, this isn't a dream. I see someone at the end of the hall. It's just a shape. I can barely make out any features. Who's there? Can you untie me? You can try waking up if you like. I'll even pinch you if you're into that. Please, I don't know how I got here. I think there's a mistake. You trust me, right? No. I mean, why wouldn't you?
Oh, Joseph.
Jesus, what is this? Are you into this kind of thing? I wish you'd have warned me. Into this kind of... Ha ha ha! I always liked you, Jimmy. Goal-oriented, anchored by family. The rock in a shallow sea. I had a whale of a time last night.
Now you've got the bags under his eyes, yeah.
Get it? Whale? We talked extensively about whales last night. You don't really like me. God. You're not in a joking mood. I get that. His voice is different. This whole situation is different. The way he's talking is dastardly, sadistic. It can be both. Throw another one in there. Wrathful. That one's good. Wait. I'm very perceptive. A good listener. I heard all those impure thoughts, Jimmy. And about a married man, no less. You're the one who fucked us. I'm pretty sure that's a sin. Who are you?
Or is this like, did we like go to sleep and then wake up and then we had our dalliance with them and so it's before that?
No, yeah, right. I told you, I'm a cool youth minister. Have you seen my tattoos? Were you even watching me tear it up on the dance floor? You used to be a lot more fun. Yeah, 3 days ago. Well, hi, my name's Joseph. I have an alcoholic wife whose life I destroyed. Yeah, I was thinking about that where I was like, oh, one of these takes could just be like she was perfectly normal, but he threw her nuts. Poor Mary. Kids. Joseph laughs. My kids? Those aren't my kids. Well, they are my kids, in a way. Cosmically, I guess you could call them.
Oh.
Vessels. And in that case, I guess that technically makes me not a dad. Whoops. Sorry to kill that little fantasy.
This makes a
for
lot
you.
more sense.
Joseph, this is insane. So the whole minister thing, that's just a front for this whole weird sex dungeon? Joseph starts laughing hysterically. He wipes a tear from his eye. Oh, that's so cute. You think this is a sex thing? I mean, it's kind of a sex thing. The safe word is Jimmy Buffett.
Right, with 2 T's.
Jimmy, there are powers at work so far beyond your understanding. The very idea that I would sink to some half-baked sex game is a little insulting.
Yeah,
Okay,
Masha.
man. Well, what are... All that religion mumbo-jumbo wasn't entirely false. I am a man of the cloth. Just not the cloth you're thinking of.
Masha.
I am the conduit for something new, something pure, and you have the honor of being part of it. Listen, I know that sounds kind of hokey, but stick with me. I promise I'll get back to being relatably cool in a second. Where you really are is under the house. Or I guess under the houses. I knew it, some weird sewer shit. The houses? Are we under the cul-de-sac? Hey, deductive reasoning. Points for Jimmy. How did nobody notice a dungeon underneath the town? Somebody would have had to. All dead. Everyone had figured it out. I don't trust you by the ash. And it's not a dungeon. Dungeons are for old castles and 12-year-olds. This place is... how would I describe it? Inhabiting many spaces. The betweens of the world. The gaps in mathematics. Oh, yeah. Those. It's quite simply beyond you. Just think of it as the real.
Ah, yes, that makes sense.
This is too much. My head hurts. Jimmy, ever wonder where all the wives and husbands in town went? Why, everyone's an eligible single father. Yeah, I was just like, huh. I just thought it was a coincidence. Nothing is a coincidence. Idiots. No town in America has such a concentration of eligible, willing dads.
It's true.
And you want to know why? I don't know if I do, Joseph. Because of me. Because of my work. Because of my loyalty. Loyalty? You're insane. Profoundly. How many couples have I pushed to divorce? How many wives and husbands have I hunted in the dark? Oh, even his own.
Careful, you're getting close to the skip button.
Wait. Amanda's father. Alex. It can't be. I was wondering about that. I was like, even her?
Even though we picked Alex, I thought we picked a mother or something.
I guess maybe for this one.
I unfortunately can't take credit for that one.
It seems nature being. I don't know if that's a belief. But man, what if I had the look on your face would have been priceless. Maple Bay is a psychic beacon. Oh my god, the Dover Ghost is real. Of
It's true.
unfathomable power, but it requires sacrifice. It needs to feed on those deep, unquenchable pangs of anguish. And all to get these very good friends of ours here, in my town, in my father's town, and his fathers before him, hurting for human touch, praying for the salvation of Christ. I don't understand. Of course you don't. You were out there gallivanting about, seducing all the hottest single dads, meddling in something of which you have no understanding of greatness. You could not conceive.
Just want all those
Out
single
there,
dads.
in the dark of the sea, by something out there fucking looking for Cthulhu. I will harvest the sorrow of each dad whose life I destroyed until the shame and stink of their failures has returned our light. The fuel of 100,000 rank darknesses of the soul. Wow. Do you have anything you'd like to say? What about Amanda? Are you a monster?
One of the first two, yeah.
What about Amanda? I'm kind of curious. Just kidding. You don't get to choose. I know you're used to being in control of your book, but now it's my turn. And don't worry about Amanda.
Oh, okay.
If you touch her. Please, Jimmy, give me some credit. Look at my pedigree. If I do my job, I won't even have to. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's some other business I need to attend to. Your dear friend Robert.
Oh, Robert.
I think it's about time that miserable drunk gets one last visit from the Dover ghost. I knew it!
Mm-hmm.
This is a nightmare. A beautiful nightmare. No, obviously not. All along, you've been living a dream, Daddy.
Comma, Daddy.
Ah!
That's right. He
Now
said the
it's time to
thing.
wake up.
He said the thing.
I hate it.
There's more.
Oh man, this is bad. This is very bad. How long was I out? When's he coming back? How do we get out of here? A hand slips over my mouth. Don't say anything. It's Robert. Hell, don't even think it.
I think it's Mary.
Mary, you're right. It's okay, Jimmy. It's me. I'm gonna get you out of here. She kneels down and starts working on the ropes around my ankles. I gotta be honest. I didn't like you at first. I guess I did try to break up your marriage. Shut up for once. Look, truth is, I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for both of us. I don't think you're a bad person, despite what you might think of me. Yeah, it seems like she's just trying not to piss off her serial killer husband. I don't want it to end like that. Or I don't want it to end like this. I raise my eyebrows at her. Come on, who lived in that house before you? I don't think about it. Not right now. Just come here. Run like hell, kid. Mary finishes untying me and disappears. I have to get out of here. I bolt from the chair and run as fast as I can down the hallway outside of my... Think so? Eventually, I run out of breath. I can't keep sprinting. Not with these dad knees.
Fucking dad knees.
I check myself. All I have are the clothes on my back and this thing in my pocket. The pocket knife that Robert gave me. If I have to defend myself, this is all I have. Looking ahead of me, I can't see the end of the hallway. It bends further up there. I look back and I can't even see where I started. I guess the only thing I can do is keep going and hope there's a way out on the other
That's why at
end.
the very least you have to do Robert's date, or at least the second date with Robert,
So you
because
get
if
the
you
knife.
don't, you don't have the knife. Yeah.
If there is another end. The hallway bends and twists. Sometimes it gets smaller, to the point where I have to crawl on my hands and knees to get through. Sometimes it expands into a great cavern where I can't see the ceiling. I see no way out the other than to keep moving forward.
No way out.
Oh, yes.
That was tough.
I don't know how long I've been walking, but my body aches with soreness. I'm long past dehydration. Really? Damn, my head is pounding. My
Long
vision is
past. You're
blurred.
probably dead.
I lean up against the walls of the hallway for support. And yet, still here I am. I've been walking for what I think must be days. It could be weeks, months, bullshit. The exhaustion has sunk in my bones. I drift in and out of consciousness. I think I slept, if you can call it sleep. My dreams are plagued of nightmares of being chased down this hallway. I see Joseph's kids. They hide in the shadows. They're coming to drag me back to Joseph. Oh God, Joseph. I can see his face so clearly in those dreams. I don't know why I keep moving. Why I keep placing one foot in front of the other. My clothes are tattered. My shoes are worn out.
That's a good thing. It's a good
My
point. It's
hell
like,
is an escape.
like without this ending, there's no explanation for how weird and fucking creepy his kids are.
Yep.
Like, there's none.
Until it's a door. A door at the dead end of the hallway. It goes into his house. I place my hand at the knob. See for the first time my gnarled fingernails and stretched papery skin. I open the door. I'm in my house? How did that? Yep. Dad! Amanda rushes into the room, wrapping her arms around me in a ferocious bear hug. Where have you been? Are you okay? I tried calling you like 30 times. Amanda? What happened? Did the boat break down or something? Oh, you know what? I'm just glad you're home. I look down and see myself in my clothes. They're there. My shoes are on. My My fingernails aren't gnarled. I feel fine. I hug Amanda again. Nothing has ever felt as good in my entire life. I have to choke back tears of relief. Amanda, I'm so glad to see you. You have no idea. Wow, one night at sea. You didn't see a whale, did you? You poor thing. No whale could keep me from my daughter. You're damn right. You know what? You need breakfast. A very greasy breakfast. That sounds amazing. Amanda skips out of the room. This is all so confusing. Was it a dream? By the way, is it okay if Emma P comes over tonight? Emma P? You know, my best friend. Oh, sure. Wait. I thought... Isn't Emma R your best friend? She has red hair. You do art together? You pooped in her bed during that sleepover one time? Oh, right. My mistake. Teenager brain. You know. I sit down on the couch, suddenly very exhausted. All I wanted is to have a big plate of hash browns with my daughter by my side while I quietly work on my word jumbles. I reach over the coffee table and grab my trusty book of word jumbles. It's Sudoku or something. Everything slightly to the left here. This is a crossword puzzle. I knew it. I stare at it for too long. Hey, Amanda. Amanda pops her head from the kitchen. Working hard on those eggs, Dadtron. If you want the perfect over medium, I gotta be in the zone. It's not hash browns, it's eggs.
Margarita zone.
When's your birthday? Why? Did you get me something? Father instead of mother. No, seriously, when's your birthday? I'm thinking parallel universe, so like... My birthday, Dad. Really? Do I have to answer this? I've seen a lot of weird stuff today, Amanda. Humor me. My birthday is... It's... Nothing gets past you, huh? You know, I almost had you going there for a sec. Was it the crossword puzzle that gave it away? I try so hard to nail all the details.
Yeah.
Like, breakfast over medium eggs with the hash browns. Come on. That's so you.
The dark eyes.
Am I Amanda impression? I really think I stuck the landing on her irreverent yet wholesome
Manic
tone.
pixie dream
The whole manic pixie dream daughter thing. I should have been on Broadway with these chops. I feel like you're not appreciating how much work I put in here. Cracks begin to form around the walls, along the walls around me. I look down and see the floor collapsing in tiles. As the walls crumble, I see where I truly am.
Back in the sex dungeon.
Almost got away, huh? Don't know how you got out of those ropes. Crafty one, aren't you? Mary. Oh, right, Mary. She's rocking the tag team with you, isn't she? Funny, here I was thinking marriage is about trust. You know, I thought I was gonna take care of Robert, but now here you are trying to make your little escape. And honestly, Jimmy, you're just killing my whole time out here. Wait. As quick as I can, I pull his folding knife out of my pocket and lunge for Joseph, throwing all my force into him. Joseph knocks the knife out of my hand. It skitters across the room. Aw, man. Jimmy, I thought we were cool. I thought we had a thing here. What happened to Margarita Zone?
What happened to the Margarita zone, Jimmy?
Oh, sorry, buddy, but I'm guessing I have to do you dirty. Doing you dirty means I have to kill you. Joseph wraps his hands around my neck, smiling as he tightens his grip. What's wrong? You were so into this last night. Oh my god. I have no strength left to fight him. Oh no. This is it, isn't it? The world goes quiet around me. All I can think about is Amanda. I miss her so much. I'm sorry, Amanda. I love you more than anything. Please be good. Joseph's eyes go wide. He releases his grip on me as I gasp in air. He turns around. It's over, Joseph. Honey, sweetie, you stabbed me. You stole so much of my life from me. Joseph backs away from Mary, clutching the wound on his shoulder. This is great. Sweetheart, we can work this out. I'm done with you. Father? Chris peeks
What
out
the
from
fuck
the
is
doorway
this
behind
little
Mary.
possessed bitch doing?
He looks different. Behind him are Christian, Christy, and Krish, who all creep into the room.
Oh my god.
Father, we're so hungry. Won't you feed us, Father?
Ah.
Mary turns to me and holds out a hand. Hey, sailor. It's time to go. The children corner Joseph as I crawl to Mary, who pulls me into the hallway. I look back into the room at the horror I had escaped. The more I look at it, the more it seems to break my mind. I turn away, my heart pounding. His body is but a conduit, Mary. I'll see you in your nightmares. Or this body is but a conduit.
What the hell?
What the hell? Yeah.
Oh.
My eyes open, and I shoot up in bed, gasping for air. Dad! Amanda leaps off the chair in my room and attacks me with a hug. Amanda! This is the best hug of my life. I'm so worried about you. I'm so happy to see her again. Wait, Amanda, what's your birthday? Dad, did you forget again? It's March 22nd. You got me a record player and we ate an ice cream cake at the beach. But then I dropped the ice cream cake and we got sand all over it, remember? I remember that. Panda, I missed you so much. What happened? You don't remember? The yacht sank. The rescue crews had to pull you out of the water. That was a few days ago. Where's Joseph? They found something in the yacht wreckage. Some documents that showed he was embezzling funds from the church. No one's seen him since. There's a detective here who's been wanting to talk to you. He's nice, but he's been drinking all of our coffee. Let me go grab him. Wait. Yeah? Amanda? I love you so very much. I love you too, Dad. Amanda skips out of the room, and in the moment, Mary enters with the guy I saw in the hallway. Rise and shine, bucko. Mary, are you okay? You know, it was a real shame what happened to Joseph. I had no idea he was doing what he was doing to the church, and I can't believe he ran once the vets showed up, leaving me to take care of our 4 beautiful children on my own. But don't worry, they're staying with my parents out in the Midwest till this all blows over.
Makes sense.
Mary stares at me, waiting for me to say something. Good answer. Glad to see you both got your story straight. Happy you're okay. I was worried about you. Thanks, Mary. Mary cracks a smile before turning and leaving my room. Take it sleazy, fellas. Once the door closes, the man pulls up a chair and sits next to my bed. You don't know me, but I know a lot about you, Jimmy. Been keeping tabs on this for a while. Who are you? Graves. Detective Saul Graves. There's strange and mysterious forces at work here at Maple Bay with the Dover Ghost. What you saw down there, what we both saw down there, I don't know if I'll be able to forget it. And I get the feeling you won't be able to either. But it's my job to get to the bottom of it. So what does this mean for me? It means to live your life like none of this ever happened. Go be happy. Go raise your daughter. Go fall in love. Be well, Jimmy. Saul walks to the door of my bedroom but stops. Turns to me. And I know it's hard to raise a kid as a single parent. Even I lost my wife under mysterious circumstances.
Oh, Saul?
Barry and I have been on our own for a while now, and if there's one thing I've learned through all this, it's that us dads have to help each other out.
True.
Get some rest. But if you're not doing anything later, maybe give me a call. Even this daddy wants to fuck us. Escape from Margarita Zone.
Yeah, that was the secret ending.
Yeah, that was great.
That's the conclusion of Dream Daddy.
Yeah. Solid. Now we have had a full boyfriend.
Yes. Pigeon boyfriend.
So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I can never forget those eyes, 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 eyes. The creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight you grab your big shovel and bolt again, and run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight. Just when you think you're safe, overhear some hissing from right behind, right behind. That's a nice life you have, shame it's gotta end at this time. Blows up, then your health bar drops and you could use a one-up. Get inside, don't be tardy. So now you're stuck in there, half a heart is left, but don't die. 'Cause baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight you grab your big shovel and bolt again, and run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight.
You're mine. Dig up diamonds and craft those diamonds and make some armor. Get it, baby, go and forge. And like you, so MLG Pro, the sword's made of diamonds, so come at me, bro. Training in your room under the torchlight, hone that form to get you ready for the big fight. Every single day and the whole night, creepers out prowling. Alright, look at me, look at you. Take my revenge, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm a warrior, baby, what else is new? And my blade's gonna tear
'Cause
for you.
baby,
Bring it.
tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again.
Gather your stuff. Yeah, let's take back the world.
Baby, tonight grab your sword, armor, and gold.
It's on.
Take your revenge. So fight like it's the last night of your life. Show them your bite. 'Cause baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight.
Hey boys. Yeah, bud. We're back. You guys loved the last fishy song. Yeah, bro. So we're making another. What you guys enjoy? It's a banger. Tacky wacky. I don't know what the plays, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but the fishy on me. Got a new, I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know what the plays, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be. I don't know what the plays, but the fishy on me. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know the plays, but the fishy on me. To be, I'll slap your knee. Drop a like or you eat poop. I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, a place to be. I don't know what the plays, but the fishy on me. Fishy on me, I'll slap your knee. Fishy, fishy, fishy on me. I don't know what the plays, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but the fishy on me. I know you love this fishy. Don't even eat me. Fishy, fishy, fishy do. Fishy, fishy see. I don't want to be, but the fishy on me. I don't want to be, but the fishy on me. I know a place, but the place to be. I will slap your knee. I don't know place, but the fishy on me. Got a fishy got a places to be. Fishy, fishy, fishy on me. I got a place in a fish to be. Fishy, fishy, fishy do. Fishy, fishy see. I don't got a place but the fishy on me. Fishy on me, fishy on me. This song's dedicated to the fishy dippies. I don't want a place but the fishy on me. Got a lot of fishies, fishies to be. I don't want a place but the fishy on me. I know you and you ain't know me. I finally found a place in the fishy gotta pee. Fishy gotta pee, fishy gotta pee. I didn't find a place in the fishy on me. I really enjoyed making the fishy songs. I really hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe if you guys are new. And share the video with a friend if you did enjoy or laugh because that helps me get a direct.
Wild to me.
Spacious is a relative term.
Also, it literally is only 3 additional bedrooms. No bonus room, nothing like that. So we need to have to share an office space.
Fun.
Yeah, take a look at it. But yeah, no, these are freaking tiny.
Oh yeah, I just beat these fucking cops' asses. Well, I guess I'm also a cop, but still. I won at the expense of all of those charges. There's gotta be some charges I can find somewhere else, right? This is gonna be fun. One charge, okay.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
presence here is unauthorized.
Oh.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project, but the later gains will far outweigh the cost.
You do not...
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is...
Sounds about right.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you...
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway.
Nice.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job. What is this intricate device? Shut your fucking mouth! I think someone is coming.
Got him.
Robocop! I knew
Robocop.
Father would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his break. I'll be watching.
Officer Wash, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
Oh.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Oh.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
It sounds like he is.
First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no.
Fuck.
Okay, tell me what you see.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Oh, he's colorblind. That helps.
Supervise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first.
highest voltage. It doesn't matter which 12-volt one, they're both going to be the same. Oh, I see. That was the wrong one. How was that the wrong one? I thought I followed it. Oh, I have to do the... you gotta be kidding me.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job. What is this intricate device? Shut your fucking mouth! I think someone is coming.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive. It seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay. Just...
Right, then you have to pick one of the other two. So stupid. Because they both were 12 volts. I don't know why. Whatever.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Because I need to make a withdrawal.
Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go.
Masha.
Great. Now out of my way.
One gold bar.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Yep, there I go. Oh, I hit repair. What?
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
I've gotta hurry. Fuck you.
Yeah, you gotta hurry.
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to pursue.
Roger that.
There's more of them. pretty good looking motorcycle.
Oh, I love that. That looks so safe.
Oh. Really, I came prepared. Hmm? What? Oh, shit. Oh, why? 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 Whew. Wow. Ooh, grenade launcher. Oh, even better rocket launcher? What? Holy moly. Oh. Answer the call. You going to bed?
I am listening, creep. Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a super...
We no longer deal with that arrogant. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are...
I don't think so. I'm a vulture.
See you around, cop. Oh, okay. Don't mess with the money. That was the bank heist quest. Okay.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah. Glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent...
We'll get to that, Murphy. But Rebecca will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Fun.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. Robocop, is that you?
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill.
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Of course. There we go.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Yeah, you're welcome, assholes.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Cool.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood.
Big intruder arrested where? Okay.
Hello, Robocop. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. How do you feel about...
I serve the public trust.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis.
She is.
You cherish that relationship, don't you?
She is.
Just like you're very...
OC.
And how do you view their decision?
It was...
To everyone, and nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? I see. Memories can be painful. As the thief that broke into my house, as you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one.
I do not remember.
These feelings.
I cannot, but OCP's...
And now you're afraid that they sent me?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside, especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I think this is a good place to end this session. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Plenty of skill points to spend. Masha. Yeah, I'm just trying to hit another save point and go to bed. Or eat and then go to bed.
Wow.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my God.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatch.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor.
You're not going soft on him.
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right?
We're just looking out for...
Just looking out for us. Aww.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion.
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right.
Spike has proven to be...
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself?
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty.
Enough. Head downtown.
Robocop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Why is there no loading point yet?
May I help you?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume. I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right?
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is whatever you do. Make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the man himself. Tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us
Shiny.
over.
Got a job.
How are you feeling?
Who gives a I heard that you're heading to the city. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage.
Should I assume
I assume you'll find sensitive data. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to.
Okay. Calling it a stream.